What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back. Rev, hello, hi, welcome in. Also, hi, Ara, Jexy, everyone who's currently here. I we didn't finish the shark game last time, so we're gonna do that this time, and then we're probably gonna finish it quickly, so we'll move on to something else after, because I don't think it's gonna be that much longer. Shork. Yeah, the Shorks. You remember? The Sharks? The Shorks. What was it called? Death in the Water 2. Not to be confused with Death in the Water 1. This is the sequel. I wonder if it will pick it up. Does it pick it up? Why is it not picking it up? Death in the Water. Ooh, boop. No? There we go. Aha. Okay. How many dives are there? That's the real question, I think. And no, Ara, I have not considered, but what am I considering? Whatever it is, I haven't done it. But you know, I'm curious about what it is. How many? It does not have. It just has dive number 14. How many dives are there? Better tasting soap, god damn it. You guys and your better tasting soap.
We've just discovered an old manuscript that mentions a small chamber hidden beneath the sunken city ruins. We may have seen it before, but we never realized its true significance.
Have you considered considering? No. No, I don't.
We must make our way there immediately.
I try to cut down on that, because I don't know about you, but that just it leads to a lot of stress and anxiety, and you can avoid all of it if you just don't. You know? Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, you know, I warned him. I said don't do it. He did it anyway. And it's not my fault. Is this one also doing it? Yes. Screw off. No cursing. Rev, no. Rev, why? Do you hate me? I thought you liked me. Oh. No cursing. No cursing. So because no cursing, you get noises. Huh? It's either curse words or noises. You get one or the other. There's a reason I don't have a no noises redeem. Because that would be ridiculous. And I wouldn't know how to function. The new meta. Alright, okay, hold on 1 second. At least this game's pausable. Let's see. Is it clockwise? I never remember if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. I'm the one who invented this.
Say that you're fine when you're
Here
not
we
really
go.
fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
Actually, I take that back. I'm not the one that invented this. That would be the delightful Ab Doggers who gave me the idea. But then I just kind of took it and went extra with it. As I do. There's too many sharks. That's what I've learned. How many sharks does the ocean even have? It seems like a lot of shark. Caddy. Hi, Caddy. Welcome in. I'm laughing because I literally just tabbed back into the game. So after changing something. So let me get the cat ears on. Where? Here we go. Did it do? It didn't do. Is it doing? It's not doing. There we go. Perfect. The cat ears are sacred. This is true. This is very true. I don't even know what I'm doing. Jax, I swear to God. I can't do... Those two can't stack. I'm gonna have to make a rule that those two can't stack because then the cat ears don't work on the retro model, right? So in order for cat ears to happen, which was claimed first, so that's the one we're going with, I can't do retro model. So I'm gonna have to put in like the claim somewhere where it says like they cannot conflict. Oh, did you refund Amara? Thank you. Because I was actually gonna refund him myself in just a moment. Retro cat ears? What? There's no way. Actually, maybe I could, but I still haven't updated the old models with the updated face tracking because I can't bring myself to get around to it. I can do it. I just have to do it, you know? And that's the part that's not happening. No, Cat, we're not. We're gonna go with first come first serve on that. Jexy gets points back, and I'll put something in both of them that say they can't conflict for future reference. Because I didn't think about that when I made them. Huh? When I made them, I was like, I add most of my redeems in small batches of a couple at a time, and so I don't realize what conflicts until it conflicts. I need oxygen like yesterday. What does that sound? I know I have no oxygen. I'm trying to get some, but I have a siren up my ass, and they're not even supposed to exist. Boom, headshot. Oh. I forgot, you gotta keep your head on a swivel in this game. Because they do be everywhere. Sora, welcome in. Why are you sideways? There's a claim. There's a claim that people can do called the new meta, and it's an inside joke between me and another creator, Abdoggers. And I think it's hilarious, and other people seem to like it. So that's why I'm sideways. No cursing, no cursing, no no, Rev, no. I that's on me. I keep forgetting to limit the no cursing, redeem. That's entirely on me. Rev just wants me to go family friendly. That's what it is. Rev wants a family friendly Rhetorical Blade content. No, not ever. No, not ever what? No, not ever. You want me to never curse, or you want me to become family friendly? I can't. Cursing is illegal. There we go. Okay, so you want me to go family friendly. Gotcha. Yeah. That's what it is. Rev wants me to become sweet, wholesome streamer. I couldn't even say that with straight face. I took like a little what do you call it? Like an impromptu kind of casual poll of other content creators that I know, and none of them, not a single one of them wanted to describe me as wholesome. I was like, But I feel like I'm not wholesome. I don't know. Blade is wholesome in his own way. Exactly. Exactly. I'm wholesome in my own way. You encourage murder too much. I don't though, Rev. I never encourage the murders. Swearing in my Minecraft server. We'll be having none of that. You know, it's extra funny because we used to run a community Minecraft server. There was a time, Rev, you missed that time actually. You would have liked that time. There was a time Minecraft was a thing on this channel, and we ran a community server and everything. I know you love a good Minecraft. Where is my character supposed to be actually going? At this point, I'm just kind of waiting for the Kraken to show up. Because as I recall, that's like it. If you wait long enough, he shows up. At least that's how I've kind of always figured it. According to Blade Murder, he's having all this time. I never said that. I've never said that, Rev, no. Rev, no. I never said these words. Rev is trying to infer again. We talked about this whole inferring thing. Rev was inferring from the words that I said, which is a terrible thing to, that's a terrible, like, thing to do, to, like, infer from my words, like, what I mean. Because even I don't know what I mean half the time. Watering time. Zelda, welcome in. Hi, Zelda. Watering time? Okay, alright, hold on. Right away. Okay. They agree that your soap tastes terrible. Everyone seems bent out of shape that my soap doesn't taste good. But I keep telling you guys not to eat the soap. It's not for eating. It's not for eating. Thank you, Zelda. Hashtag better. No. Do not eat the soap. No soap eating. Soap eating bad. We don't. I'm gonna. Rev, why? I love how at this point Ara's just reminding Rev when the time is up, and then Rev is reclaiming no cursing. This is like a tag team thing going on here. I'm gonna guess that means that that means that you love me, Rev, because you like to torture me so much. That's all I can infer. You either hate me or love me. It's extra good boy hours with no cursing. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to be a good boy. It's gonna be so hard. I literally always curse. It's like part of my vocabulary. It's too quiet. The last few streams need to make up for participants. That's perfectly okay, Rev. You take care of your hand. My wrist has been... I almost cursed again. I swear. I like get 2 words into a sentence and usually say a curse word. My wrist has been messed up lately. Ever since that time I heard it changing a tire over Thanksgiving, it has like not been the same. It got a little bit better, but it's just been, it's like plateaued, and now it's just always a minor problem. And I hate it. Don't get old, chat. That's my recommendation to you. Actually, it's not even my age that's the problem, because my other wrist is perfectly fine. The problem is the bones on the right side of my body are all twisted. And I mean that like very literally. Like I was born with them. Like it just on the right side they're completely different than from on the left side. Like they formed that way. And so like I can turn my foot like 90, more than 90 degrees with my knee straight forward, and it freaks people out. But and when I'm lifting heavy weights, I can tell that my bones on my right side are different from my left side, because it puts, you know, that stress on the
myths were right. Ancient runes lay hidden here.
on the
I wonder if
bones.
dark force is now claiming space as its own.
I remember from very early age, my dad had me hold my arms out. I forget what made him notice, but he had me hold my arms out, and he was like, hold your right arm out straight. And I'm like, I am, Dad. And he was like, oh. And he felt it, and he was like, yeah, you're holding it out straight, but your bones are twisted. Like, yeah. What is this? I certainly hope that I can... I literally regularly fail to no cursing. Jex, don't you look at your 100,000 points, okay? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, we've swam around for a while, and there's no Kraken. But she did say something when we were over here. So what I'm going to do is grab a fresh air tank. It should be popping up here in a second. And then we'll go that a direction. Now, Jax, don't worry about it. It's fine. Show! Oh my gosh, Show! Welcome! Welcome in. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 8 months. How are you doing, Show? It's always good to see you. What is going on here? That's such a fun graphic. I don't even know what comes up. It's been, well, most of my graphics and sound effects have been there since the first 6 months I streamed, and I've not touched most of them. Lenny, did the throws not work? I'm not here. Yeah, the throw's not working. Why is the throw not working? Why is the throw not working? It should work. Why is the throw not working? Ow. Okay, so the throw worked, but the one in Twitch doesn't. Huh. Party didn't go off. None of them were going off. That's weird. Hold on. Let me see about fixing this, chat. Let me see about fixing this. I say your love. Okay. I hate whatever sound effects are happening over here. What is that sound effect? I need rid of it. Anyway, let's kill that. And then reopen it, maybe. There's an upper limit? Did I set a limit? I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. I set a limit on only the things that were abused, and before Rev came along, the only person who ever used no cursing was Luna, and it was usually only during boss fights or when I was really frustrated. So it wasn't very often. And then Rev came along and made it their personal mission to turn me into a family-friendly, wholesome streamer. And I don't know. Stan and Mitch, exactly. So why am I not? There we go. Ow. Okay, it works again, guys. I fixed it. Ow. Senzu bean. Why am I so...
The end is never the end.
Ow.
The end is never the end. The end is never the end.
Oh, goodness. Good. I hope you guys are having fun with that. There's so much happening. There's so much happening. You guys good? You guys, you good? You good? You good? It's gone, I know.
The end is never the end. The end is never
Oh,
the end.
no.
Not. The end is never the end. Not.
I love all of that over that video.
The end is never the end.
Stan and Mitch!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not,
No.
it's fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Was it good for you, chat? that was so many redeems. That was such chaos for such a period of time. You like that EMF? I gotta say. One of you is a big fan of the EMF. We love to see it. I love to see you. That's the thing. Ow. That's why I put up with it. You know? Because you guys are my little pog champs. Where's this stupid thing? I hear it. Oh, it must be up here.
Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Exactly. There it is. Hydrate again. Okay, hold on. Show. I love that emote, Show. You have a good time, Show? I know you said you were getting dinner. Is it good dinner? Is it delicious? Is it everything you ever wanted?
Exactly.
Oxygen low. Oh no, and there's snakes! I gotta go get oxygen and away from these snakes. I think I've come to the conclusion that sprinting uses more oxygen. Cause there is a sprint mechanic. Barbecue, dude, barbecue is dope.
The end is never the end.
Oh no, here it is again. Where am I supposed to actually be going? Senzu bean. You know what I think? I think I have to go down where all the snakes are. And I think I'm not a fan of that. But maybe there's only 2? There's 3. Ah! Let out! The Lynn
end is
dog.
never the end.
You know how it is. The doctor is in, chat. The doctor is in. Ooh. Ow. What? Ow. Oh no, okay, so the Kraken is finally here. He hath a brought out. How many cars do you have?
Let's see if we can decipher the coordinates and locate Dempsey.
Ow.
Stop vicious attacks once and for all.
There's so many. Ow. Now it's a bunch of anvils. There's now how many anvils do you have?
Nut.
Not nut. Okay, so
End is never
the
the
thing
end.
about this is there's a lot of sharks and a kraken. I don't know if you guys remember, but there's like a kraken in this game, and he's a big angry boy. And we're not about that here. We like to be chill and stuff, and he's like the opposite of that. So we don't. Oh well. You brought the whole Acme Anvil factory. It definitely seems like it. Although earlier you guys seemed to like have every truck known to man and dropped it on my head. Where's this Kraken? Or his lackeys? I know he's here. Because he sends, what he does is he mind controls sharks to come after you. And instead of fighting you himself, we fought him a couple of times, but he's hard to, you gotta get him before he aggroes. Otherwise he just runs away and hides and uses mind control on the local fauna. Like the coward that he is. Where's the Kraken? I wish to see it. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I would like to fight it, but the thing is, if we don't find it before he aggroes, which is what that icon in the top corner is representing, is that he's mad and currently attacking. If you catch him before he does that, you can actually get into a little fight. A little fight with him. I think the sounds are coming from over here. So I feel like he's over here somewhere. That duck. I need to turn the duck down. It's getting me. Where is he at? What is that? Oh, that's my shadow. Yeah, the problem is,
Nice cock.
this abyss gives me anxiety.
No.
I don't know about you guys, but this gives me mad anxiety going past this point. Robin, welcome in. How are you doing? How's my tappiest of kitties? How were the things? And thank you for the head pat, Zelda. Yeah, I know exactly, Ara. That's exactly what it reminds me of, is the dead zone. Uh-huh. Yeah, if I go too far in that direction, I'm gonna like come face to face with a ghost Leviathan. Where is this Kraken at? I think he's this way. You single-handedly caused massive drama again? Did you cause more drama, Robin? Or is this or is this the same drama? Oh. Because I know you like cornered the market on sushi or something like that and brought the server economy to its knees. Which was awesome. Okay, so he's out here. I see I'm going to see if I can get to the Kraken. You're not supposed to go out this far. There's no oxygen out this far. But I really want to see the Kraken. Okay, so he's... Ugh. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to see him. Ooh. That didn't kill him? There we go. I just really don't see the Kraken. I hear him rumbling out there. Hold on, I gotta read this. This is, I always love Robin's escapades. Hold on, leader of the dev team and I were talking about chocobo digging. Said the red jars of farming. So I filed a bug report and it got found out that all storage furniture had incorrect amounts and everyone spent 100K on 15 stones. Robin. That's fantastic, Robin. I love the things that you get up to. Also, thank you for the head pad, Zelda. Where is this Kraken? Yeah. Turn around and there's just a shark. Kind of moseying his way. I'm guessing we don't get to see the Kraken yet. I mean, like, we fought him in a previous stream. But what I'm saying is, I think we're gonna have like a final battle with him at some point. Is that him? No, that was a shadow. Okay. Chaos everywhere. I do so love that you just sow chaos. And it's hilarious. Ow, is that a wet fish or a banana? I think he's over here. He's also not sending a lot of enemies after me. Which is very interesting. He's definitely out there. I know he is. But I think I have to fight his sharks. It would be nice. See, he's out there. Those are his mind control beams. Those are his mind control beams. Right there. The mind control beam. Oh, I never switched guns, game. I never switched guns. Why did you switch guns on me, game? It's all white, possibly sticky. This is true. I definitely can't see when that happens. What is that sound? Oh, that was his mind control passing over me. Can he mind control me if I get in the way of it? Is that a thing? I have a feeling there's gonna be like a great white that comes in. Or something. Ugh. That one's down. I hate these sand sharks, but they look really easy because I know what guns to use for what sharks, because we've done this like 2 streams now. But that's only because the shotgun point blank is amazing, which you would imagine it would be, but there was no guarantees that it was actually going to be. Ow! Ow! Jeez! Hello! I am suddenly under attack by so many things. I was like trying to find enemies earlier. Now they're up my ass, and not in the good way. No, come back. No. That didn't kill him. Are you serious? Makos are ridiculous little things that just need to, if all else fails, hit them with a stick. That's essentially what this harpoon gun is. It shoots a metal stick into them. But as you can see, you can shoot like 20 of these into a Mako and it won't die. That's why I use the other guns. Sirens, however, technically don't exist, and so they like dissipate when I kill them, which is very interesting. Fine. Oh, that's our boy. Got the harpoons in him. Got the harpoons in him. Look at this. Look at this. This is insane level of tenacity and HP. Like, that one's in his nose. There we go. It takes so many regular harpoons. Okay. Do we get to... That did take a long time. Normally these missions take like 17 to 20 minutes. That was a 30-minute mission. Okay, did I miss anything else? You guys were so chaotic back there. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any chats. I think I got it all. I'm gonna try to find
After studying the map,
the
we've been able to
Kraken
pinpoint the location of
Rev.
Death's Lair. The team was also able to decipher some of the hieroglyphic engravings.
and I'll...
It paints a horrific tale of sirens offering human sacrifices to appease their Kraken god.
Kraken
Dropped
God?
oxygen and plenty of ammo. You're going to need to swim through open water to get to its stronghold. Unleash every ounce of firepower at your disposal to banish the Kraken back to the depths from which it emerged.
I think I was just told to go battle an ancient Kraken. And I don't know about you, but I wasn't trained on battling ancient telepathic Krakens. It's not something that I've even like seen a book on, honestly. I don't even know where I would begin. No. I wish I had just a knife. Everything I have is a gun. Guns have to be reloaded. Like in V for Vendetta when he's like, what you have are bullets. In the hope that when your guns are empty, I'm no longer standing. That's pretty much it, except that all these underwater guns have low ammo capacity. So like, I get 2 shots before they're on me. And that is a problem. Ah! Where? Oh! I'm trying so you do not know how many curse words I have not said. Okay. Alright, Rev, I want points. I want points for all this abiding by the rules thing. There have been so many curse words that I have omitted. Am I seriously supposed to go out there? Guys, we have to go into the dead zone. We're going into the dead zone. Oh! That's a great white. That's a great word. Huh? Huh. It sounded big when it almost bit me. Gah. Oh, just out of nowhere, a great white, like... That was the last one I expected to see right behind me. But we made it. But man, was that literally... Is that a skull carved into the rock? They did say there was a cult, an ancient cult or whatever, that does human sacrifice to appease the Kraken god. And that explains all the temples and obelisks and everything with the Kraken murals and everything like that. So there was a cult that worshipped the Kraken because it's magic. And we just found what I think is its lair. I'm just loading up on everything because they've asked me to do final battle with a magic Kraken. And I don't know about you, but I'm gonna need like every gun I can get for that. Become God. Basically, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. This is literally a skull. Oh, oh. Rev, if you're here, there's the Kraken. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt considerably. He tentacle slapped me. That's a shark. Did he run away and call his sharks? Ow. Okay, I didn't expect to have to do battle with the Kraken and the sharks at the same time. It's so not fair. I don't like the, God, this. All of this. Where's he at? Where's he at? I know he's here. There he is. Oh, wait. Use my good... Wow, no, come back. Oh, there's the big gun. Yeah, suck on that. I only get a handful of these. It's the big... Can I have my gun yet? Thank you. There's... What? Holy Kraken! Quite literally... No, did you just dodge? Are you serious? Look at this thing. Where's my gun? This is cracking me up. Robin. Oh. I wonder, can I get a good hit on his, Okay. Well, having sharks after me is highly inconvenient when I'm fighting a Kraken. Ooh, I got him. That's right, Kraken. I forgot this gun only loads one at a time. I don't know why I went Australian there for a second. Hello. Ugh, right in the nose. If Krakens had one, which they don't. At least I don't think. Is this the arena I'm supposed to be fighting him in? It's way easier to fight him with cover, seeing as how he's a Kraken. But I don't know where he's gone. Ooh. I hit him. I hit him. And I'm gonna hit him again. Ugh. I gotcha. Bleed, sucker. Hi, guys. Ow. Oh. Oh. I was watching in front of me, and they came from behind, and it was just not a good time for me. I need this. Hi, Kraken. Oh, hi. Okay, he attacked. We'll have one of those. What do you think about that? If I don't kill all of your dude mans. Oh, got him again. If I don't kill all your dude mans, will you stay and battle me to the end? Can we fight this one out like Moby Dick? Oh. Okay. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. I think we're communicating. I'm just gonna... We'll be having none of that. Okie dokie, Robin. Thank you for coming by. Love to see you. Enjoy your lurk. I'm fighting a giant kraken. So I will be busy for a while, probably, unless one of these, I wonder how much health he has. Hydrate. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. Hydration done. Oh, hi guys. Oh, okay. All right, there's a few of you. There's too many sirens. Is that a kraken behind me? Okay, hold on. We gotta get out of here. There's too many krakens. Actually, it's not even the krakens that are the problem. It's all these sirens. Hold on. Okay, they didn't like that, but what do I care? Yeah. Oop. No, man. I was doing so good not getting hit. And then there was a kraken and it all went to hell. Note to self, don't fight a giant kraken. It's real difficult. Ugh, got him again. Got him. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know how in trouble he is. My kraken killing powers. They call me the Kraken Slayer. Because I've definitely killed at least one kraken before. Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. Show, what is that face for? Oh, there's a kraken behind me! Hello. Oh. Yes, you're so right though, I do. Ooh. Okay, so there's one like right here. That's not it. That's not a siren. Kraken, if you could like give me a little bit of space, like I know I'm in your space. And are you stabbing at me right now? Stop stabbing. Would you get hit? You. Oh my gosh. I switched guns because for some reason the harpoon just was not hitting. Okay, so if I shoot it too quick after it reloads, it goes wherever. That's the problem with the harpoon gun. Okay. All right, that's my issue. That and he keeps moving. I need that oxygen. Kraken, can you not be right there? If you could be literally anywhere else, that would be so good for me personally. Thank you. Aha. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I can do this. I can do this. Is he back? He's back. Oh, it's like a white whale. I've been hunting you the entire game. Ow! Listen, I was hunting you. We were having a good time until you hurt me. Hi, Nox. Why are you sideways? Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's a regime. Oh, God, get this kraken off of me. Okay. There's a kraken. And I'm currently doing battle with it. It's going about as well as you can imagine doing battle with a kraken would go. Oh, there he is. There's way too many sharks. There's so many sharks. I am all for this, Nox, except for the fact that these want to kill me. Normally, I love tentacles. Oop! Here we go. No, no, no. There we go. I got another. Ooh! I forgot he keeps sending the sharks after me too. I'm not a fan of this. I don't know if hitting him in the eyes matters or not. So I've not been aiming for them. But he's still fighting me. He has not disengaged. I wonder if I can kill him. His timer's running out. I think it's going to be over once that happens. Oh! Mako. I missed? How did I miss? How did that not kill him? Oh no. Ow. Listen. Kraken. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think he ran away. Did he run away? He hasn't come back yet. Mr. Tentacle. There he is. There's him and all of his tentacly nonsense. Hello, how are you doing? Yes, wave. Wave at me. Wave at me. Come back. Where are you going? We have to do battle. He's back. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you the hit and run award for best hit and run. He literally shows up. I can barely see when he does. Ow! I can't tell if that was a shark or a tentacle, but something hit me. We have 3 med kits left. I could start popping other chests, but I want to do battle with the Kraken. Like, oh no. Oh no. Mako, can you die, please? There we go. Okay. Tentacle Sama. Ugh. Just chew on his legs a bit, right? This is literally a giant spear gun. This fires a steel spear. It's like the heaviest damaging thing I have. It usually, if I hit a Mako directly in the face, it'll one-shot him. Ow! It does a lot of damage, and yet somehow he has survived so many of these. This is the super gun. It cost me the most money in the game. This is the little piddly thing you start the game with. It fires a few of these littler bolts. This one actually blows your character backwards every time you fire it. Did I get him? Oh, he's running away. Oh, no, you don't. No, no, you don't. You come back. Don't you even. You are, aren't you? Ah, it's so loud. After a haunting final scream, the Kraken fell silent. Death's twisted form slowly slumped backwards into the depths of the inky abyss. The battle was over. The eerie silence that followed was almost more terrifying than the fight. Only time will tell if the waters of Blackwater Bay were now safe. Or will a new unspeakable horror rise and fill the void of death's demise? Oh, fancy. so fancy. I got so many points. Well, that's it. That's Death in the Water 2, everybody. We won. We won. We killed the Kraken. The evil telepathic Kraken. We killed him. He has been defeated. It took longer than I thought it would. Honestly, I thought we'd be done in like the first half hour. That took a whole hour. But the Kraken, you know, or is it right? Like I didn't see the Kraken die. So it could be theorized that it didn't. Although the ending cutscene did say that our character saw it slumped over and lifeless, that doesn't necessarily mean that he's dead. You know? I guess we'll find out in Death in the Water 3, because I'm assuming they're going to make one. Exactly. I don't even know. I've never played the first one, so I don't know what the first one was like at all. He'll come back to life as the Resident Evil 1 zombie. Oh, no. The Crimson Head Kraken. Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. Poke it with a stick. That is a tried and true method to see if something is actually dead. It does work pretty well. Head pats for defeating it. Thank you. It will grow back. You won't miss it. Cut off his leg. You know, it's true. It would grow back. Ow. Are you guys excited? So, guys, tomorrow. Oh no, I have a box on my head. Tomorrow. Guess what comes out? Guess what comes out? And this is perfect because we just played Tomb Raider recently. The Tomb Raider special pack is coming to Power Washer Simulator, and we'll get to Power Wash Tomb Raider stuff. And from what I can tell, the map is the manor, the kind of museum manor from Tomb Raider, and it looks dope. So we're definitely doing that on stream. Like that's happening. Cat in a box, right? Put me in a box. Where was what I was gonna do? Give me 1 second. Was it this? I've lost track. Hold on. Yes, exactly, Nox. Yes. Yeah, no, you have to do that. You have to get me, yeah, you have to get me a box so that I can be all up in it for a day or two and then never touch it again. Cuz that's that's how you cat. Oh yeah, no, that's just how cats are in general. Cats are so funny. They'll leave stuff alone for a long time and then they'll play with it. Really like rediscover it later, and they'll play with it for a day or two and then they'll abandon it and not touch it again for like a long time. They're so funny. Hydrate. Okay, Zelda. I love when they rediscover toys they haven't touched in like a year. Thank you for the head pats. I know, I love cats too. That's why there's 2 of them over there. What are you guys doing? They're sitting by the heater. It's cold. Even though my hand is currently torn up. You want to see the kitties? There is like a pet spam in my Discord, and I swear I've put them in there. Oh yeah, there's if you you don't even have to scroll up very far before you see Charcoal, who's the black one, and then Dale is the big gray one. He's a big boy. The biggest boy, one might say. Okay. What were we doing? There's been so many updates for so many things, you know? You guys probably don't care. If I ask you what you want to play, you're going to say you don't care. Am I right? Oh yeah, Charcoal is my boy. I love him to death. He's a little special. But that's why I like him. He is. I've always joked that like that's what he's got going for him. I've always been like, Charcoal, it's a good thing you're adorable. It's a good thing you're cute. Oh yes, they are. The other one is gray and huge. He's like 25 pounds. He's always eating. He's a big boy. He's so big. He thick. Oh yes. He's a king. We joke that he's a king. He's very kingly, regal. He's larger than life. He is. He is a bowling ball, yeah. He looks particularly turkey-esque whenever he's sitting like that, when he's like bunny posed, as I call it. He looks like a turkey when he does that. When he's standing, he looks just like a fat cat. But when he's perched like that, he looks like a big turkey. He also looks like a raccoon sometimes. All right, gotta head out. Have a good evening. Well, thank you for coming by. Show. Thank you for resubscribing, and I love to see you. So you're welcome back anytime, Joe. You have a good rest of your night. I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to do. Did we ever actually finish the Power Washer Simulator game? I don't think we did. Did we finish it? I don't know. No, I'm gonna play something else. We're gonna do that another time. I want to do it. Well, when we're gonna do it's when the new content drops. That's when we're gonna do it, which is like tomorrow. So we'll probably do it on Wednesday. Yes, Jax, Power Washer Simulator. Did you know, Jax? Did you know that they are dropping the Tomb Raider content pack tomorrow? Gonna be dope. Drew, hello, welcome in. How are you doing?
The end is never the end.
The end is never the end. That's if there's one thing I know, it's that the end is never the end, and that bucket wife is the ultimate waifu. That's what I know. What is happening? Ow. You didn't know it was out tomorrow? Well, Jax, it's out tomorrow. It's happening. Are you ready for it? Are you gonna play it as soon as it drops?
Nut.
Nut. Are you gonna wait? Oh my goodness, Dead by Daylight has a 2 gig patch? No, we're not doing that. I have no more points, but someone keeps throwing stuff for me. Don't worry, chat. Some people in chat will do it for you because that's just how they are. They like to torture me. They like to see me suffer. I heard femboy and then suddenly,
Daddy.
thank you for the head pats.
Ora.
I really need
The
to.
end is never the end.
I love throwing things. Clearly. To be fair, you're not the only one. Most of chat enjoys just absolutely demolishing me with throwables. In fact, one time they broke the stream because everyone did it so much that it broke.
The end is never the end.
Thank you for the head pats,
The
Zelda.
end is never the end.
I want the Pokeball again. There's so many. There's so many fun ones, and I haven't even added any new ones. That's just like what's there. Squeaky. We broke stream.
They ask you how you are. You just
Okay,
have to
you
say
know
that
what?
You're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't
You know
get
what?
into it because
We
they would
don't.
never understand.
If there's anything we are here, it's fans of serving the Emperor. So I think we're gonna do Dark Tide to cap off the stream. Fans of Nut, this is true. Nox. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god, it's huge. What? How big is it?
Nut.
There we go. I'm a fan of everything. See, that's the thing. That's the great part about being pan is you can legitimately be a fan of all the things. It doesn't conflict with anything when you like everything. Where's here we go. All the things? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ass is ass. This is true. This is very true. If there's one thing I know, and that holds up, I don't think I've ever seen an alien species in any movie or video game that I wasn't like, you know? I forgot this game takes forever to load. Hold on. Great to be here. Rolled in and had to visit. Well, thank you for coming by, Drew. I appreciate you. Always love to see a familiar face. Here we go. All right, let's see if this actually is this. Why is my? Oh, I had turned down my master volume for the cutscene in the shark game because the cutscene ignores the volume settings, and so I turned it down so it didn't blow my eardrums out. And then I forgot to turn it back up. It is nice to be able to do that though. I wouldn't trade having this DAC for anything. Like being able to tune my own volume, treble and bass just with a knob on my desk is great, because then it doesn't affect you guys. And I still get to change my listening experience. All right. So we're a Zealot fan around here, although I do very much like the Psyker also. But we're gonna do some Zealot gameplay. They did say for this game specifically that they were stopping like everything that they were currently doing, and they were gonna focus on adding more content and revamping progression and all kinds of quality of life stuff and content for the game, which is fantastic. We love to see that, because they were focusing on you know, more cash up and monetization stuff and less on the game. Technically, as far as I know, this is still in beta. What we're playing is still labeled as the beta early access. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it says. Hopefully it's performing okay. This game has a tendency to be a little crunchy because I don't have a graphics card that's good enough for everything that I do. My life would have been so much easier had I been a 2D VTuber, but I absolutely love 3D. I have since I was a child been just gravitated toward 3D things over 2D. And so I had to do it. I had to go 3D. And then once I went 3D, I had to have highly detailed model with normal maps and everything like that. And it's great, except that when games are intensive, it's hard to run that and OBS at the same time. But I want to look fantastic, damn it. I want to look like I would fuck me.
As the Omnissiah wills.
Okay, now I have no points. Okay, so it did start crunching. Okay, here we go. Don't worry. I do believe I can fix this. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, it's just a graphics thing. I just cannot run this game with everything else I'm doing at 60 FPS. I just can't. Not at 2560 by 1080p. And I'm definitely not turning it down below that because it already looks terrible on a 1440p monitor. So it should have recovered though. It should have recovered. Are you guys far behind? I know when it crunches like that, sometimes it lags you guys behind. How far behind are y'all right now? Should be good now. Okay. If you responded right when I said something, then you're decent. You're not like, normally we're pretty low latency here. When everything works perfectly, I have virtually no latency. I'll see stuff and respond to stuff almost immediately, but it looks like that gave it a good 10 to 20 second lag, which is still okay and still better than some of the streamers I watch. But I hate delay. I've always hated delay. I hate delay in everything. So that's why I have symmetrical fiber internet, because because I was like, I need all of the internets. I need all of it. Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. Yeah, it's good. It's a good response time comparatively to other people, but I'm so used to having virtually no lag because I set up everything that way, and I go out of my way to have like the best internet connection that I can like find, which at the moment I've constantly upgraded since I've been here. We started with cable, and then we went to like cable to fiber, and then we went straight fiber, and then we went straight fiber with symmetrical speeds. So I have like gigabit fiber up and down. I normally have no issues with latency, like at all. Unless it's the game or the server that's the problem. And so I'm spoiled, is what I'm saying. Because I watch a couple of creators, and there's a good like 30 seconds or more. Sometimes as much as like a full minute before they before it like shows up on the little chat thing on their screen. Which is one thing I don't have, because I'm a stickler about a cluttered scene. But a lot of streamers will have the chat on stream. And I can tell when my message comes up how far behind I am, or they are. You care? Of course I care. I care about all the things. I'm a perfectionist. I'm a burnt out perfectionist. That's what I am. I'm a burnt out perfectionist with a praise king. I need a nap, a cat nap. I feel that. I bet you do too, because you also like went to the gym or whatever, right? Okay, where are we? Okay, so it's just the taddest bittest of Crounchy, which I do believe is maybe the result of low. I don't know that that matters much, but we will see. Your classes all day? Oh no. There was a time that I did that. I booked so many classes that I would like get up early in the morning, go to class, and then not be back till like it was dark outside. I hated that. That sucked so bad, and I got such bad grades. I learned that I had to limit myself. And it's not like I limited myself and got less done. I just never took a semester off. So I would take less than a full load every semester, but I would take every semester plus mini-mesters and like short 6 to 8 week classes, because that's how I did best. I hate long drawn out things. So most of my classes were like 8 weeks. So I took classes all the time, but I had to take less at a time, which was so good for me. My grades went from being like C's and D's to being A's and B's. There was a time I didn't not make an A for a while. Woo. Oh, that's terrible, Nox. That's so bad. for me, a lot of school was learning how I have to go to school. It was less about the information and more about me learning how I had to go to school. Because I was always smart. I always tested like because my ADHD and autism was so bad as a kid. There came a time when my parents pulled me out of public school and homeschooled me, which to gauge my knowledge, I took a lot of standardized exams. And most of the time I would test post-college, meaning after college, like beyond college, in a lot of areas, because I was smart. I just sucked at how we did school. So for a lot of my school life was me learning how I needed to do school on my own terms. And after I flunked out of college the first time, I went back and applied all the things that I had learned about myself, and did phenomenally well. School was so much easier for me after that, because I knew where my limits were. And I also learned to just drop classes with terrible professors, because like it didn't matter how hard you tried or how smart you were. If the professor was bent on I had one PC hardware professor that was bent on no one passing his class. He prided himself on like only a handful of people ever passing his class. And I learned those red flag professors, just drop them or transfer into another one, which is what I did for like a history teacher I had. I was like, the first week I was like, I can't mesh with this professor. This isn't gonna happen. So I had the advisor transfer me into the same class, but by a different professor. And last minute, and I just paid like some $15 fee for transfer, and that was it. And that was way better. I learned not to force myself to do things that I can't or shouldn't. And that helped tremendously with my success rate.
This duty will be a trying one.
Nice. Me too. Yeah, I got that email. No, I got a mailing. I got a letter in the mail. Like both times. I think I made the Dean's List twice over the last couple of things. And I got that and I was like, really? I couldn't believe it. I was like, why? Like, school's always a struggle for me because of the way they do it. And then I also got invited to like the Honor Society or whatever, and they're like, pay us membership fees. And I was like, no. So I never actually went and did that, but I could have.
They can hide their bodies, but not their minds.
As long as it's not basic math. Not. I hate math so much. How crunchy is the game? Is it performing okay for you guys? It looks like it may be okay.
Excessive force authorized.
Yeah, that's literally the worst, Nox, because I had a couple of those where it was like for my degree-specific course plan, which there's always less professors for the degree-specific courses anyway. And then there was only one professor that taught the class at the entire institution, and I was like, oh man. So I had to muscle my way through that one. I hate those where I know I'm clearly not compatible with a professor and what they want done, but I have to do it anyway because they're the only one that teaches it. I hate those so much. Little pixelated, but otherwise fine. Okay. after this match, I'll see what I can do. I think I need to drop something else down because it seems to like
Did you hear that?
be fine, but it keeps randomly dropping groups of frames. Oh, I want to shoot at that. Ooh, we do need this though. Somebody asked me the other day, chat. Somebody asked me, they were like, they were another creator, and they were like talking about playing Darktide, and asked me if I was good at it. I don't know. What do you think? Because I can never judge my own abilities, ever. We've proven that time and time again. I can't judge myself because I think I'm terrible at everything, and everyone tells me that I'm good at so many things. So clearly, I am not the judge. Seems to be dropping the overall frame rate percentage down of loss. We were at 5.6%. We're now at 5.5, which means we're dropping. We're sending more frames than we're losing, which is what you want. Says the person that claims never died in any video game ever. It's true. I've never died in any video game. Remember, Jexy, gamers never die.
God Emperor, thank ye for ammunition.
Oh no, not a beast of Nurgle. Nurgle. I die in all video games. It would be great if there wasn't... Oh wow, that one went down so easy. That might be the fastest we've ever killed a beast of Nurgle. Nox, are you spending every bit of points you get on throwing stuff at me? If I could give you points, I would. Yes. I love it. Like I said, if I could give you points, I would.
I wish I could target weak points like you.
I don't, actually. At all.
For you, priest.
In fact, I had quite the opposite.
You are not together. You should be now.
There we go. Oh, I got him. I know sometimes you can do this. There we go. No, whoa. Well, I kind of think, can I? No, I can't. There's no way I can do that. I couldn't make that. You should add, oh, I should. Oh, I so totally should. Add that. I should. I can't believe I don't have that. In fact, I could make it its own separate. It's a good idea. I'm gonna make it its own separate thing. I'm gonna write that down here in a minute. Don't let me forget. Because I will forget, but right now they need me. There we go. Yeah, just remind me. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it as a separate redeem. You guys can give me a treat. Casually Let's Played forget. You would, Jexy. You would. That's okay. I don't think Nox is gonna let me forget. At least I hope not.
Look at it blow.
I know Zelda's gonna go ham with that one too.
Crypt key updated. You may proceed aboard the elevator.
Medicaid station!
You know, the only thing I don't like about this game is it's hard to take a bathroom break.
This place has seen many.
That's kind of the problem with these sorts of games in general. I love these co-op horde shooter games like Back 4 Blood, Dark Tide, Vermintide, Left 4 Dead, that kind of thing. Love them.
Be an enforcer.
But you have to run through the whole level or you're letting your team down. And so getting up to use the restroom is just generally not an option, which is only really a problem for people built with tiny bladders like me. So it's probably not a problem for the rest of you mortals, but it's a big problem for me. He got in my way. You know what? The heretics. Well, hold on. I got something for heretics. Victory projected, but is it actually? Wow, that was, yep, it is. That might be a record. No, that's not a record. There was a time we defeated him faster.
Based on today's performance.
Hydrate. Thank you, Luna. Small bladder gang? You too? I've been told my entire life. It was like a thing. Like my whole life. Back in high school when my friends used to come over, back in high school my friends and I hung out all the time. And I was famous. They would always be like, oh, Blade's going to the bathroom again. I went by Blade back then too. Blade's going to the bathroom again. Because I just always, I think my best friend joked that it was like, oh, been 10 minutes, Blade's got to go to the bathroom. It was made worse when I drank alcohol, obviously, because that makes everybody have to go more. But I've always had a problem with it. In fact, I'm going to go right now. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Okay, what do we got? Oh god, what did I... Let me scroll. There we go. Yo, small bladder game. Dude, literally get up. Yes, me too, Nox. How... So, it was worse than when I used to drink. But yeah, like getting up, 3-4 times a night to go bathroom, not uncommon. Used to be almost every night when I drank. Since I stopped drinking, it hasn't been as many times. But yeah, absolutely. Never gotten a night's sleep without Nox, I'm beginning to believe you and I are just the same person. Just assume that's what Blade's parents named them. Oh, the Blade thing? Yeah, I went by Blade even back then with my friends. I went by Blade since way early. I had some screen names before. We've talked about this on stream. In fact, it's chronicled that I had some screen names before. But Blade was always... Blade came about pretty early. It came about because of OG. Well, no, I had it prior to that. I played some. I'm trying to remember if it was OG Xbox, because back when Xbox Live, Xbox Live Gold, dropped, I was like, ooh, you could play games online now. And so, but I was also playing games online on the PC, some very early shooters. And so I can't remember when. It was either on the original Xbox or around that same time on the PC that I started going by Blade something or another. Pretty dang early. And then my name's always had Blade in it ever since because everyone calls me that. And when I say everyone calls me that, I mean literally everyone calls me that. Except for the people who can't remember that call me rhetorical, like Abby. Abby, I love you. But why do you do this to me? You have a gift for me? What is that? Wait, a gift? What is this gift? that's such a perfect that could have been anything, but it was the box. It was the box. It could have been the car, it could have been an anvil, but it was the box. Thank you for my own box, Nox. I appreciate it. I'm now gonna proceed to play with it for about a day and then never touch it again. Thank you for the head pats, Ara. Head pats again. Yes, I saw you. I saw you. Thank you for the head pat. Has also had many a screen name. That's the funny thing is, like, for the most part, I haven't. Like, I know people who change their screen name like they change underwear. Like, there's people on my Steam friends list that I had to name with the little custom naming feature because they changed their name like weekly to something dumb. And I'm like, why? They're just like memeing with their name. It's like, go on Twitter and meme or something, but like when you change your name like that, I don't know who you are. I have a friend that does that. I feel like everyone has a friend that does that. I have a couple of people that just straight up meme with their screen name. They treat it like Twitter. I'm with Jax. I never, like, my Steam account is 13 years old. Hold on. Let me go see my bad. My Steam account, and this is my second Steam account, mind you, not my first Steam account. I don't remember that one. This one is 13 years old. And it just, like, yeah, it doesn't, I've changed names on it like twice. You know, the only difference is it's changing clan tags. That's the only reason I had to change it, was to change clan tags back when I was big into being in clans in the ye olden times.
Six control the railroads. They can keep them. You are to redirect a train with a high-value sanctioned redactus target to Chasm Terminus. When he arrives, you can give him a nice explosive hello from
Right, Nox? Yeah. You just like have some of these friends on your list where you're like, and I have some of those still. I haven't removed them because I generally don't empty friends lists. But I have a couple on there where it's like, yeah, I don't know who they are. I don't even have a memory of playing with anyone with that name, probably because they changed it to something dumb like the IRS.
These soldiers have numbers, but enthusiasm.
Yeah, pretty much like early 2000 is when I adopted my blade-oriented name. And it was always some variation of that, you know? Although, I didn't very often because, you know, I don't like to do that. Apparently that's a thing. People who have autism, a lot of it's a common thing. It comes up on the questionnaires like every time I take those tests about liking to do the same thing over and over and liking to keep the same information for long periods of time and stuff like that. Like apparently that's very much a thing. That's why I have had the same cell phone number since I was like 14. I've had the same cell phone number for like over 20 years because I refuse to lose it. I have to have it. That's my number, you know? Like it's obsessive. Don't worry about that, Lenny. Also, hi, Lenny. But don't worry about that. That's there. Or maybe it's not there. Maybe you're just seeing it. Are you sure it's there, Lenny? We've talked about this, Lenny. You making stuff up. Casually changes Blade's phone number. Do not. I literally, that's like one of those things. You know how like you can do things to certain people and get their brain to just seize? That's if I lose my cell phone number, I'm gonna be so mad. Ooh. I never make stuff up. Are you sure, Lenny? Are you sure? Oh, I know, Nox. That's why I do it. I picked up the "don't worry about it" thing back. That was like a thing in the 2000s. Was "don't worry about it." And if you study me at all, you'll realize that I'm literally just a 2000s teenager that got older, and that explains everything about me. So I still do all of the same stuff I did then. When it comes to like the way I phrase things and how I like to goad people into reactions. Which is why I'm currently gaslighting Lenny on how he's a body relative direction denier. And for those of you that don't know what that is, that's up, down, left, and right, because it's relative to your body. And I keep having to explain to him what up is, and that it's the opposite of down, and it, you know. I know, up and down. Yeah, because I keep helping you with it. Hungry? Well, you should go get something to eat, Nox. Although I do love having you here. I just don't want you to go hungry because of that, you know? Do you though? Want you here? Yes. That's like not even a question.
Reaching into the war.
Or are you asking Lenny if he knows? Because Lenny definitely doesn't know, which is why I keep having to re-explain it. If you've ever watched Lenny play, what was that game? Were you playing Lenny? What's the platformer Shadow Knight thing? My joke doesn't work anymore because I can't remember the game's name. But if you've ever watched Lenny play a platformer, you'll know he has trouble with up and down.
Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
Going hungry because I don't want to wash the only pan I owned in order to make something. Oh, big mood. Oh, I have one spatula. I have one spatula and I hate it. It sucks as a spatula, but it's the only one that hasn't broken. Same with pots and pans. Like, I'm on my second set of pans because they just get destroyed somehow. I also only have one spatula. I'm telling you, Nox, the more I learn about you, the more I realize we're literally the same person. Ow. Okay. Hollow Knight, that's what it was, Lenny. Oh, I'm stuck. This isn't good. Let me go. That's when, Nox, that's when you go in there and you grab a couple of slices of bread and shove them in your face. Tell me you've never done that. Where you're just like, I can't be bothered to clean the only pan I have and make something, so I'm just gonna shove a couple of slices of bread in my mouth.
Somebody fix it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I bet you would be surprised how many things we do exactly the same. That's the vibe I'm getting. Have you ever seen, this is true, I've personally never seen Nox and me in the same room at the same time, but I wouldn't mind it.
With fire and righteous fury.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, there's literally no proof that we're not the same person. I could be right now Nox. Whoa. You guys have never heard my female voice. For all you know, that's what it is. There we go. Maybe we're the same person and have schizophrenia. Exactly. It'd be like some Hollywood movie shit. Wait, am I allowed to curse? I think I am. I don't even think. I think I'm safe because I think we ran through a considerable amount of that time that Rev stacked up. I'm not sure Blake can do a female voice and do it. No, because then it ruins it. Then you guys won't. If I do it, then I won't be able to gaslight you guys into believing that Nox and I are the same person. Whereas if I don't do it, you have no choice but to believe that it's possible. Even if you don't believe it's likely, you have to admit that it's possible.
Sounds like a hard. Try to be brave. Nice deco. Just the thing for when
Oh no. Okay. I hope that wasn't me. I think we all went in there and had no idea there was a demon host in there. This is bad for everyone involved. Demon hosts don't take damage. Where's my gun? Spent forever trying to pull the gun out. Oh. Sounds like you're just trying to avoid. No. It's very carefully very carefully decided to keep the illusion going, because otherwise I can't gaslight you guys. There we go. Okay, I think everyone's fine. Yeah, everyone but the one that died. That reminds me, I have to buy more bread. Yes, always. You gotta always have that bread, because you're gonna inevitably do exactly what I just said.
Find your faith, freak! Find your strength!
Thank you.
Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. I'm keeping my ears on. Technically that redeem is not for the entire stream. But I always forget to turn my ears off. And I don't know if you guys prefer ears on or ears off, so you gotta tell me. Buy several loaves of bread at a time? Yes, because reasons. I understand. I did the same thing. I literally always buy at least 2 loaves at once because reasons. It's so useful. Bread is incredibly versatile, okay?
Beyond her tolerance of the accursed
You
Xenos!
like the ears? Good boy always keeps ears on? Okay.
Fear not. I hardly imagine
Well, then I will.
collecting Xenos associates.
What? It? What exactly? What is it, Lenny? What is it? The thing? What thing? What is the thing, Lenny? Explain to us the thing. You have cheese? Oh, I love cheese. Tell me you're a cheese fan. Tell me you adore cheese as a product. Do the thing? I have no idea what you're talking about, Lenny. You love cheese? How did I know? How did I know? It's almost like maybe I'm over there answering these questions. Chat, you guys have no idea if Nox and I are the same person. Maybe I'm typing on both accounts right now. Zelda, I would do anything for cheese. Yes. Cheese lovers. Cheese lovers unite, okay? Like, I know people who aren't that big a fan of cheese, and I want to know, like, what happened in, like, their development. What went wrong? Like, I don't know. Unless they're not humans and they're secretly Cylons and they're here to destroy the human race. That could be it. Okay, I'm gonna make a grilled cheese. You guys want anything? One grilled cheese for me, please. I would like one. I want a grilled cheese. Ads? Revenge of the ads. Oh no, everyone got ads. There's gonna be 5? Oh no. What are you guys talking about because reason? What is this nonsense?
See you on med station.
Blade, your ads are telling me not to do my tags. I want to know what ad is telling you not to do your taxes. What ad is that? What ad is over there like, don't do your taxes, kids? Remember, kids, tax evasion. That would be the funniest ad I've ever seen. No understand, just reason. Hey, Photoshop. Photoshop. Oh. There's a few of these things, you know? Lenny's trying to get you to do a female voice when no one can hear. Well, you know, it's like Luna said. Practice is good, right? That could be a reason. Welcome back, Nox. Nox, what ad was telling you not to do your taxes? Because I was like, I want to know how that ad went. Was it just like, remember, kids, tax evasion? Or what were they saying? The more practice, the better. Exactly. Exactly. Why every time we hit the loading screen, the frame rate just tanked? It was H&R Block. Oh yeah. Well, they want to do your taxes for you, so yeah. They would prefer you didn't do yours and just came to them and paid them. That's too bad. I wanted a funny ad. I wanted that, like a children's commercial. For some reason, that just makes me laugh so hard. It's like, remember, kids, tax evasion. Tax evasion Barry says, don't do your taxes. What would tax evasion Barry be? What animal would tax evasion Barry be? Would tax evasion Barry be like a weasel? Barry the Weasel says, don't do your taxes. As long as you don't get caught. Oh yeah, they know. They know. I used to work for a tax office actually. And I got to see a lot of people coming in because the IRS caught up with them after like 5 or 10 years. One guy was like, I came in, he was like, you gotta help me. I own 10 years of back taxes. And I'm like, yeah. That's, you played with fire and you got caught. That's just what happens.
Greetings, operative.
New stream mascot. Barry the tax evasion weasel. What do you want to do, man? I am the big dumb help. I owe back tax. I literally, no, I gave that up. I gave that up. Actually, when I worked for the tax office, I didn't even do other people's taxes. I've been doing my own taxes for like a long time. I don't remember how long it's been at this point. It's been at least 10 years. So I'm very familiar with doing them. But I worked IT for the tax office. I fixed all the computers and things. I didn't do, I got to watch other people do other people's taxes. You don't even, oh no, Nox. No, I've been doing my own taxes forever. As soon as I got my very first job that paid enough to warrant doing my taxes, I started doing them. And my dad, you know, for my very first one, my dad kind of showed me. And then after that, I got obsessed with, I did my ADHD hyperfixation thing, but on investing. So I know a shitload about investing and taxes and small business and running your own. Oh, and then I've owned several businesses, so I know a lot about like business taxes and how to set up a business and all of that kind of thing. So I know a lot in and around it. But I'm not a certified professional. I'm back to Jex do the thing yet. I don't know. I don't even know my times tables. Nox, you and I are the same person. I don't either. Uh-huh. Me too. Me too, Nox. Me too. That's why I always joke that like math, I've always said all bets are off with math. I am very good at a lot of things, and my ADHD hyperfixation on information helps in that I've gathered a ton of information over my life, but I hate doing here we go. Hi, Ami. How's it going? Welcome in, Ami. Welcome in. I don't even remember what I was saying. It doesn't matter. Basically, I hate math. Nox and I are literally the same person is what I keep discovering time and time again. Every time something comes up, I'm just like, yep, exactly. You would think I was faking it. Lost, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing, Lost? You're out of points, Ami? Well, that's because you spammed party like 8 times. That's just what happens. But welcome in, Ami. How are you doing? You're so friggin' good, Lost. What is with the amount of people with pink names in my chat right now? I love it because I love pink, but like, it's interesting because there's at least 3 people right now that use pink names. Pink is superior. Pink is a fantastic color. It really is.
Pathogen designate strain Kappa 687453. Hermeticus omega.
Agreed. Right? Jex? Oh no. Party! Oh no, here we go. There's so much partying. Where is my party redeem? I was gonna help you guys, but I can't find my own redeem. Where did I put it? There it is. It doesn't work very well because when I'm claiming my own redeems, I can never find them. Oh no. Yes, perfect. Yes, exactly. Yes, thank you for contributing, Lost. I'm glad to hear you're doing so friggin' good. We love to see it. We love to see it. I love to see it. There we go. Ooh, I love this chainsword so much. You guys feel free to keep talking. That's one of the reasons why I'm playing this instead of playing a story-based game right now. Because I'm enjoying chatting with you guys today. Where's these peoples? I jumped in front of it. Like the loyal defender that I am. I literally didn't mean to either, I don't think. I just I went for it. I was hoping to get beside him and chain him in the side with the sword. Cheese? I may have not gone to make the grilled cheese. Weren't you gonna make me a grilled cheese? I seem to recall something about you making me a grilled cheese. You make banger grilled cheese, Knock? I make pretty banger grilled cheese, even if I do say so myself. Actually, other people have told me that I make banger grilled cheese, so it's certifiable in nature. Ooh. I sneezed and it hurt. Oh man, I love that. I both love and hate it. It's like it feels good and also hurts at the same time. What really sucks is when you sneeze so hard you like hurt a rib. Oh, I hate that. Or just like one of those full body like things, and then you like hurt a rib. Or you get a slight headache. Like, ow. Oh, yes, abs, yeah, uh-huh. Dude, nothing was worse than the time that I, as a teenager, I was, you know, everything to the maximum. So I was like, I'm gonna get into shape. So I'm gonna do, you know, as many sit-ups as I can and stuff like that. And after getting up to a point where I could overdo it, I then did overdo it horribly, and I woke up the next morning and it like hurt to sit up from bed, and it hurt to pee, and it hurt to do anything. Everything hurt. It was pain. And I'm so much better about my workouts now. Like I know I've done it enough that I know when to stop by feel, and that's what I do. I listen to my body, and I'm like, okay, because I work out pretty much every day, so it so I don't go as hard at it, so that the DOMS isn't as bad the next day, and you don't injure yourself as badly that way either, which leads to doing more exercising more often, which is why I never go to failure either. There's some people who believe you should always go to failure, but I argue that if you're going to go to failure and then that's going to prevent you from working out more often, which is scientifically proven to be the best thing for you, then I'd say that it's good to not go to failure. Because if there's anything that we've learned, sports science has learned, is that being active more often is generally better. It works like that for muscle loss too. So if you don't work out, the more you were active, the more often you were active, the less your body lets go of muscle mass. Whoa. And I used to do dumb stuff, like I would exercise, you know, really hard for like 3 days in the week, but then I would like hurt myself and have to take days off. And it just worked out better to not go to failure. Whoa, it's a dog. I've made more progress in the last couple of months than I have in my entire life. And I took weightlifting in college. I took multiple fitness things in college. It's not like I didn't know this information. I was just ADHD. What is happening? Hold on. Sloop! Sloop, what is happening? What's going on, Sloop? Welcome in. How are you doing? Did they not finish doing the thing? Yeah, Nox is spending all of her points on throwing stuff at me. Ow. Did I just hear? I heard the Unidab. I haven't heard. Wait, that wasn't the Unidab. No, that wasn't. That was a different sticker. But I heard a sticker, and I haven't heard a sticker in a long time. Somebody found the stickers. I've been debating even removing the stickers because no one ever uses them. More throw. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the fitness rant was because what I did to replace drinking when I quit drinking was fitness. And so then I hyperfixated on that. Which, when I hyperfixate on something, I learn a lot about it. Woo! It was Ami. Thank you for I can use words even. Thank you for I can't finish the sentence. Why can't I finish the sentence? Thank you for doing that. The stickers, the bits, I appreciate them. Words are not happening right now for some reason. Now just need a gay frog. Hell yeah. Ow, ow, I literally can't even.
Don't take all the ammunition.
You would get there before I. What did Jack say? I've missed something. Ah, I hate when it won't let me scroll up. Could attempt to spend all points on Tony stuff, but oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to do that, Jax. You can always save your points, you know. You can bank them. What if you need those points later? You don't want to spend too many points at once, because if you do, you won't have them for later. And what if you need them later? Right? So you should probably not spend like any points just in case, because you never know if you're going to need them later. You can do it, Blade. I believe in you. What? Win the game? The hell? Oh, okay. There's a cat in a box. I could not figure out what was making all those weird sounds. I thought somebody was like maybe at the door. It's just a cat in a box. God, the cats jump scare me more than like anything else. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. Two of them at once? There we go. I don't know what it is. Some of this stuff, I have it on low graphics and it's still like kind of being somewhat of a problem. It's funny, depending on the day, I think it's an update they did or something, because depending on, it feels like depending on the day, my performance in this game changes, which shouldn't be the case, but it is. And I don't like.
Keep heading upwards.
I'm gonna see if I can turn anything else down. Everything's already on low. Swoop! What's happening, Swoop? What's going on? What are you up to? You slooping? Oh, Throw! Uh-oh, I hear a noise. Throw faster. Not much work. Work sucks. On my phone. Well, I appreciate you, Sloop. I hope work is going as well as it can. Sloopy slooping? I am fond of the sloopening. Chagarron. Chagarron El Chambo. Panama's most famous rapper. Tell me you've heard of a Panamanian rapper more famous than El Chambo. I dare you. That was the song that was stuck in your head last night? What, Chagarron by El Chambo? Really? That's amazing. I have it, it gets periodically in mine because it's a redeem that's constantly spammed, but I don't know how you randomly have that pop up into your head. I can't type. Yes, Sloop can verify. Is that right? Well, as long as Sloop can verify, then I believe it. That is a funny song to just randomly have pop into your head. But then again, I have random stuff pop into my head all the time because of ADHD. So I totally get it. I'll just be sitting there and all of a sudden Popular from the musical Wicked will just pop up into my head. It's out of nowhere. Be like Popular. No, nobody was here? Interesting. There was one guy, but that's... Yes. I'm not verifying anything. It fucking really was. Bully. You guys. Bullying over there. I'll never forget that time that Nox was like, I don't remember, drunk or hungover, and typed bully with like 2 O's and an I. It was great. What is happening? What is happening in chat right now?
Find that service line. At once.
Nox is me. I don't know. Seems fine to me. Ow. Nox has been nothing but nice to me. I don't know if my smirk comes through on the camera, but sometimes the tracking does catch me when I do some of my more subtle facial things. Well, I am an incredibly expressive person when I'm talking, but because I'm a VTuber, you can't see a lot of it. Which is why I'm always trying to update the tracking to the latest capable. Had to get an iPhone just for this tracking because it was better than the Android tracking. Haha. Cool.
Do not use my shadow now.
I'm with Luna on this, Jack. I'm with Luna on this. All every trans friend I have hates their voice, but the funny thing is I like every single one of them. Like they're awesome. Like people's voices are always better than they think they are. I'm included. People admittedly like my voice. People will have literally said they've come by, followed, stuck around, and became a member of the community simply because they liked my voice. And I'm fine with that. But as somebody with such a liked voice, I grew up hating my voice. I still have a hard time listening to myself. I've gotten better at it. There was a time I could not listen to myself. But, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. People don't like their own voices. You have to let other people tell you about your voice. Yeah, and I'm sure that even prior to that, Luna, that your voice was attractive. I would bet.
God Emperor, thank you for ammunition.
The odds of your escape are favorable.
We're falling!
For those of you that don't know, Luna's voice is a 10. Whoa. Well, I'm out of bullets. My voice sucks. Ami, I've literally told you the same thing about your voice. I love your voice, Ami. Ooh. It's like it's one of those things, like when I hear it, it's very, it just perks you up, you know? We are not having a good time. We're really not having a good time. I'm almost out of bullets. Oh. Exactly.
I take strength from you.
I think Ami's voice is great.
Magnificent Emperor. Is it almost over? Time to die.
But of course, I understand, like, because we were just talking about how everyone hates their own voice. Which is even, you know, more magnified in people who are trans. You start from a baseline of already hating your voice, which isn't a great place to start from. I've not met a single VTuber that doesn't hate their voice. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Not a single. I see posts about it on Twitter all the time. Every VTuber hates their own voice. Every streamer, really. I don't know that people talk about it. Some larger creators have talked about it too, where it's just like, yeah, like they had a hard time when they were editing their own stuff back before they hired somebody, listening to it because they hated their own voice. It's just a universal thing. I don't know why. There's probably some evolutionary purpose, but you're in ad prison. Oh no, you guys let me know when you get back. Only time I like my voice is when I sound like Kermit. Sloop, that's such a you thing to say. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Let me know when you guys are done with the ad. Don't do your taxes, kids. Barry the tax evasion weasel says. Don't do your taxes. I love the non-existent mascot, Barry the tax evasion weasel. It's literally so good. You're free from ad jail. Welcome back, Zelda. Welcome back, Ami. Welcome back, everyone. I love Barry the tax evasion weasel so much. Oh, Cocaine Bear. That's a movie. That's a movie. Yeah, it's like a bear that did cocaine. No, don't worry about Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear is an experience, okay? Along the, not quite the masterful piece of cinema that is Velocipaster, which, as we all know, is one of the greatest movies ever made. But aside from that, it's really hard to compete with Velocipaster, but aside from that, it's up there. Hydrate. Oh no, I don't have any more hydration. Hold on. Wait, what about Rubber? Rubber is a fantastic movie, but it's up there with Velocipaster. But Velocipaster is by far one of the best films you'll ever see. We need to get back into doing movie nights, because I used to show those movies to you guys, like, you know, like Iron Sky, Velocipaster, Rubber, just shoot 'em up. Some really good quality pieces of cinema. We need to get back into doing that again. Okay, all right. Let me go. I have to get hydration for Zelda's Hydrate so that I can do it as soon as possible. I'll be right back. Okay. Anim. Play. Alright, what did I miss? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys talking about voice surgery. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, what Luna said. Luna's really knowledgeable about these things. And yeah, I know for a fact it takes forever for that stuff to heal. Plus, I personally, Ami, the very first time I caught you streaming after, I noticed a big marked difference. I was like, damn.
You're popular around here.
I swear I was gonna get something. Maybe I was gonna buy. Here we go. I think I need a better hammer. That's what it is. Although it's not legendary, and almost everything I keep is legendary. Let's get rid of all this. We don't need this stuff. What is this? It doesn't like it when I'm in the store for some reason. Also, why are we whelping? What is happening in chat? What are we whelping about? What is all of this tomfoolery? Why are we conducting so much tomfoolery in chat? What's happening? Whelp? Literally everyone just keeps saying whelp. What is whelp? What is happening? Whelp? Guys, you have to say something else. You can't just keep saying whelp. The real question is, Blade, better tasting soap? No, wait. You can keep saying whelp. Why aren't you? Well, well, I do say that a lot. Are you guys making fun of me? Because I say that a lot. I never know when people are like making like, well, I take that back. I do know sometimes when people are poking fun at something that I do, which is perfectly okay. I like it because it means you pay attention. You can't make fun of something that I do if you don't pay attention to me. And so the attention whore in me likes when people pay attention enough to poke fun.
Do not damage it. Do not damage the array. It is a tool.
Kelp? Why are we kelping now?
Data update only. No destruction.
Help. It's devolved into just help. Nox, do you have enough points to give me a gift again? Oh. Ah, that lagged. Oh, I was gonna change something. Hold on. Oh. No, I think everything... Yeah, everything's off and low. Well, this is the best we can do for right now. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh my gosh. There's certain commercials that are just burned into my brain from like the 90s that I will just forever remember. Like the head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. And then it just, you know, it's like, and the worst part is you usually weren't even like choosing to watch it. It's like on a TV somewhere at a doctor's office or somewhere where you're waiting and you can't change the channel. God, I hated that commercial. You want a gift? I do. Thank you for throwing something at me, Ami. What was it? I didn't get to see. Ow! Thank you, Nox. That's exactly what I wanted, to be isekai'd. How did you know? Truck-kun, consider yourself. Yep, that's exactly right. How is it, Nox, that you are always managing to be the one that isekais me? It's like your thing. Man, that was pro skills on my part. I'm not gonna lie, the Hound, if you get caught alone, the Hound has a pretty good chance of pinning you. You have to push at just the right moment. And I don't know if I could do it again, in fact. But he's coming, I'm gonna try. Worth it. I was like, I'm gonna hold him here till that explodes and kills him. What is this happening here? Because we're the same person, that's how I know, duh. Yeah? I can't even argue with that. I can't even argue with that. It's my thing to hit people with trust. Excuse me. Don't worry about it, it's fine. House hippo? You've never quite found a house hippo? Me either. I don't even know what that is. It sounds dope though. Is it like a hippo you keep as a pet? Ow. That's why I got fired from FedEx. What? I always used to hit people with my truck.
We move with glorious purpose. Maybe the boys centered themselves might hear of our
Yes.
deeds.
Perfect.
No higher honor for the fight.
That explains it. That explains it. Too much vehicular manslaughter. They had to fire you.
Approaching Ragtown. You should aim to make up lost time.
The North American house hippo? What is the North American house hippo? What is this animal? I'm a house hippo. Oh no. There's no way. Oh, that guy's so dead. I'll be impressed if he's not very dead. I'm talking about the guy, One-Eyed Jimmy. One-Eyed Jimmy's out there. One-Eyed Jimmy, come back. You're gonna lose more than just your other eye. Hey, that's me. Why is everyone identifying as a house hippo? What is happening? Everyone's like, yep, it me. Hey, look, it me. Everyone identifies as a house hippo. I am the North American house hippo. You specifically. Are you the only one of your species? Ami is the rare British. Oh, I see. Ami's the British house hippo. You're the North American house hippo. An endangered species. You guys are all endangered species. That's why you hang out here. I don't attract normal individuals, nor would I even want to. I'm all about that abnormal, dog. You know? Here we go.
Records indicate that 73% of the torrent's illegal trades were transacted here.
Who am I in danger from? I just mean that you're one of a kind, Nox. That's literally all that meant. I was like, y'all are all endangered species because you're each and every one of you unique. According to breeding difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you even got that on your breeding difficulty. That's right. I remember that, Jex. You were also like, how much were you? Like 60 bucks or something? No, I think you might have been. Well, it might have been a couple hundred, right? I saw some people who were like $2. And I was like, oh no. I'm like 500,000. I think mine was like 600 something thousand. Or was, yeah, I think it was 600,000. Where's my gun? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah. Saw at least one person that was 2, yeah. Also, more people's names in chat are now pink. Thank you, Jexy. The entire chat, just pink names. Everyone. There could be a thing. We could do that. If enough people got on board, it would just look like my entire chat was just nothing but pink names. I'd be known as that one VTuber that has, whose chat is entirely pink.
Reckon they know more about chaos than we ever will, and that fragging worries me.
Nox. Doing your own nature documentary over there. Did post a video of the North American house hippo. Oh. Right. I loved all your animal videos.
A noble sentiment, Templar, but faith is all the shield I need.
You might be able to lure her back out with grilled cheese. Yes. Pink is pink is a fantastic color. Even back before I knew that I was even back before I knew that I was non-binary, and even before I knew that I was queer, I had a couple of pink shirts that I was always brave enough to wear. Even back when that would get you made fun of. I was like, hey, there's nothing wrong with this shirt. Fuck you. You're just mad you don't look good in pink. That's what I would always tell them. I'd be like, you're just mad because you don't look as good as I do. Oh, that was a time. Yeah, well, you know that pink is also one of my favorite colors. If it doesn't come in blue, then I usually want it in pink. Some stuff black. Like I like when certain things black is like my third favorite color. It's a nice default for some stuff. What's happening, Skulls? Welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? This is the game where you can play as a giant dude. You are very right. It's called an Ogryn, which is just a fancy way of saying ogre. But he's not an ogre. He's just an abhuman. So they had to call him something else. But yeah, he's where is he? Do we have one? We don't have one in my squad right now. Normally, every squad usually has at least one Ogryn. It's weird that we don't have a single one. I've had matches where I had like 3. Wah! Most of my wardrobe is black, yes. I'm not surprised at all, Nox. What is happening? Next time I'm just not hip firing. That gun couldn't hip fire accurately to save its life. Okay, you're gonna make the grilled cheese now? Okay, Nox. Bring me back one. Make me one too. I find the Warhammer lore very interesting. Me too. I love the lore so much, especially at 40k. Fantasy Warhammer's like, it's okay. It's all right. It's fantasy, you know, and it's, you know, I like it. But I like the 40k better because it's just so much more fascinating to me. It's also more along the lines of the things I like, so that's probably why. But the lore is fantastic. One day, I would like to do like, and I think I'm gonna do this when either Space Marine drops. I think I might do it when Space Marine 2 drops. Spend the first hour of stream showing anyone who's interested a timeline video, and going over it and stuff. For anyone that's interested in the lore. I know not a lot of people are gonna be, which is why it would just be for like that hour. Ooh, but I think it would be cool, and it would get people who do want to know about the lore caught up on everything. Because if you can, there's so much lore. And it's always fascinating to people. There's people who don't play the games, who've never played the games, that are in love with the lore. People who read the, you know, like books only. Oh, man. Well, I think I might be dead. I heard Fantasy Warhammer and my ears peaked up. I feel like, yes. So the original Warhammer, what we're playing right now is set in the Warhammer universe, and it's set in the Warhammer 40k universe specifically. There is a fantasy version with elves and I don't think there's any dwarves. I don't think canonically Warhammer Fantasy has dwarves, but they have elves and humans and other things like that, you know. It's typical fantasy fare. Everyone carries swords. That kind of thing. If you know fantasy, you know Warhammer Fantasy for the most part. There's some crazy stuff. There's some really crazy stuff, as is typical in Warhammer, like giant rat, an entire species of giant rat people. You know, that kind of thing. But you kind of get the general vibe. No dwarves. Yeah, I don't think there's any dwarves in Warhammer Fantasy, if I remember right. I'm way more knowledgeable about 40k than I am fantasy, just because I've never been that into fantasy. Like, I love fantasy as a concept, I just mean Warhammer Fantasy. Did the stream got better?
Oi, soldier! Ammo!
Ammo, Templar.
I think. Oh, interesting. Huh?
Friday.
It looks fine just when you died? Okay, thank you, Skulls.
Good. Now, neutralize the security stacks.
I love fantasy. I like fantasy also, but if it's really, when it comes to Warhammer, I've always preferred 40K over fantasy.
I have located a data retrieval site.
Man, like, I feel like I should be attacked right now, but nothing's happening. Also, Nox, did you finish making the grilled cheese? How are you back already?
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Boom! I love this gun. Oh! Ooh. Oh! This gun is amazing. Yeah, I know you love fantasy too, otherwise it wouldn't be any Lord of the Rings memes for sure. Yes, I love Lord of the Rings so much. That's probably my favorite fantasy franchise is Lord of the Rings. I love it so much. I love everything about it. Whoop!
All systems green. Upload restored.
Ow. Do you remember when we were playing Elden Ring and I titled my stream, "We're taking the hobbits to Isengard"? I changed the title to some Lord of the Rings reference for like half of my Elden Ring streams. And one time, I think it was when we were taking the hobbits to Isengard. We had some other streamer raid us and say that it was specifically because of the stream title.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection. Hello, my pretty.
It was good. I wonder how many people like noticed my references in the stream titles for the Elden Ring series. I don't even remember for how many episodes I was doing that. That was one of my most streamed games of the entire year, so we spent a lot of time. I think we may have spent a month on it, if I remember right. I don't know. We spent a lot of time doing Elden Ring, and I liked it. And I proved to you guys that I am the ultimate gamer that can't physically die in a video game, which is why we had a 0-death, no-hit run for the entirety of Elden Ring.
Be surprised if that wasn't the case. Let's hope the tongue of those bitten insanity.
Oh!
As you were.
Are you... Okay, I guess I'm doing it. What? Are you serious? Normally I can get this in one go. That one messed me up. What? Did she just condescend to me? That's what I heard. And I heard. It was very condescending. Oh, you died several times to that one dude who was just a boss for some random dude's fucking. Nope, never happened. Never happened. If that had happened, it would have meant that I would have died. And not only did I not die, but we had a no-hit run. I didn't take a hit from any enemy in the game. I did get killed a lot by rocks, though. That was kind of a problem. Rocks are deceptively dangerous things. Like, you feel like they wouldn't be, but they are. It's true. It's true. Don't you worry about this, none of this revisionist history over here. I did a no-hit, no-death run of Elden Ring. It was, I would say it was one for the record books, except that other people have done that. So, unfortunately, I wasn't first. But I was pretty proud of it nonetheless. Blaine, I was there, I have no idea what you're talking about. What could you have possibly seen that would even remotely look like a death? Numerous times for that one boss turned into a oh yeah. I remember that. That was when oh, what was his name? That was when you fought a boss again that you like thought you had defeated. He's just some random like scrawny thing on the side of the road. And I forget what happened. I like stabbed him or something. And he turned into the boss. And then proceeded to trounce me. It was so funny. I was like, no, not you again. I killed you. God, I hated that enemy so much. I hated that enemy so much. I don't even remember his name. I hated him that much. I won't even grace him with a name remembrance. Oh, that happened a couple of times, Jax, but the time I'm remembering was when it was a return of a boss you had previously killed, and I was like, oh no. I think you're thinking of the same thing, because that was a very memorable part of my Elden Ring playthrough.
Anything exciting going on?
Anything exciting going on? I don't know what. Why does it hate the map? It hates the map so much. You know what? We're going for it. You know what? No, we're changing operatives. That's what we're doing. We're gonna be a psyker. That way anybody who wants to see the psyker can see it, and I can be living artillery, which is what I love the most about being the psyker. There's a bit on, and there were a couple of holes in the area. I remember that one attempt you tried to... Yep. No, that's the same guy, Jax. That's the same guy, yeah. Same dude. I fought him for a long time. I hated that so much. I don't even remember his name. I hated him so much. And I hated that moment. Because that moment was like right after something big had happened. And then I was just walking along this path with all these holes in it. And I'm like, what are all these holes about? And then that happened. He shows back up and I'm like, I killed you. Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. All right, we're gonna try a little bit of this.
Traitors have disabled the cooling system at Manufactorum HL1736.
That was a great moment. It was a great moment. It was very annoying, yes. Yeah. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. I hated so much about that. That was one of my most hated fights of the entire game. There were people that were difficult to fight that I didn't have loathing hatred for. I probably died more to some of the later bosses, but I didn't have quite the loathing hatred I had for him. I hated him so much. Him and his stupid stick.
So far, so good. Move on through the ventilation tunnels.
This place keeps the war zones fed with the tools of
Uh,
It fails, we lose. Simple.
I did end up being able to beat like every boss. We even went out of our way, did a bunch of optional bosses. Like I got pretty decent at the game, even if I do say so myself. Cheese! I returned. You returned and brought the grilled cheese. Do I get one? Did you make one for me? Whoa.
They sleep beside their stations. Such dedication is its own reward.
And that's so fun to do. I know it's weird to say that it's fun to do that, but I mean, that's what this entire game is about, is the fun of combat, right? So I feel like it's fair. Where are we supposed to go? We're going this way. I think my team is very confused, so I'm gonna lead the way. No, but you did bring something else for me? I'll take it. What is it? I want the grilled cheese, though. Ah! Thank you. Can you do it again? Reminds me of something to do with villain characters that I will never understand. What's that? And for dessert? Ow. What did you hit me with? Was that a chair? I mean, to be fair, I did ask for it. Here we go. Thank you for the head pats, Zelda. Zelda, you're not gonna have any points. As much as I like all the head pats, if you ever want to like save up points, you can do that too. What the hell was that? I am living artillery. I don't know why that was a strange accent I did. I don't even know what that was. You have many. Zelda, could you be possibly like maybe even, dare I say, a fan? Where you get all those points? You don't get those points without watching. I think so. Surely not. Exactly. Surely not. Surely not. I don't know if I could justify something like that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I could. I don't know if there would be like any conceivable reason why that would be the case. I really can't think of. That's like when somebody was. The last time we raided, I think it was Dolphin. They have this tendency, them and a couple of other people I raid have this tendency to tell people to go follow me and watch me. And I'm always like, no, nobody should watch me. There's no reason why you would want to waste time doing that. Swoop! 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 What's happening,
The
Swoop?
end is never the end.
Nox, I would totally give you points if I could, but Twitch has not allowed us to do that. Drop. Party! Party over here. Party over there. Party everywhere. Whoops, wrong person. Wrong person. Wrong person. Oh, I see what you did. I see. Nox can... Nox has made no secret of the fact that Nox can't type. And it's an endearing quality. I mean that in the best way. Hey. I said I mean it in the best way. No bully, I am not. I'm just repeating what you said. I would never bully.
We should avail ourselves of that med station.
Ooh. No, I would never. Nope. No. I would never. Any perceived bullying is purely unintentional. No. I literally just repeated the same thing that Nox said earlier. There's no bully. No bully. I literally can't. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but it's very difficult for me to bully. What are you guys doing? Sloop will remember that. Why every time Sloop and Nox are in the chat at the same time, it becomes like the chat version of a fist fight. I would not recommend that. I'm very slow. You guys. Too much sodium is bad for you. This is so great to be a third party to. Did you throw an EMF reader at me? Guys, does that mean that I'm EMF level 4? 5? I've played Phasmo before. Isn't it 5? It's 5, right? Whoops, I did not mean to hit that button. Cheap ramen noodles? Heck yeah. That's the good stuff.
Roughneck, there is ammunition here.
Level 5, yes. See, there was a time when I played the Phasmophobias. I used to call it the Phantasmophobias. I don't remember why. Phantasmophobia was what I used to call it. Blade, you don't want to be the ghost. Loop like ghosts a little too. This is, hey, I don't, you know, I don't even know what to say to that. Ow. Ami, are you actually going to bed, Ami?
Ammunition here, veteran.
Make terminal.
Because you don't, it will.
Scratch one trapper.
Hands off. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
I don't like that idea, Ami. How about we do something else? Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh.
Losing a lot of blood. That's a critical injury.
Intelligator not responding. Manual override required.
Well, thank you for the lurk, the lurk, Ami. I appreciate it. Ooh. I always love to see you. I don't know about you guys, but I always like when Ami comes around, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this is bad. I've been doing a little more meleeing than magicking.
Hold your ground. I'll flush him out.
What are y'all doing?
One shot, one kill.
I know, Jax. Isn't Ami wonderful? I keep trying to tell Ami about this fact. Little factoid, you know. Ooh, this is bad. This is, I don't want to be. Oh, they're literally everywhere. What's up, guys? Sensu Bean. What are y'all even doing? That's, like I said, this is like such an experience to witness. Blade tell Nox she needs to get her paper down. I believe in Nox. I believe in Nox. Whoa.
A med station?
The cryonic rods are waiting for you at the base of the Matrix spire.
Sleeper Missy's slut. I guess I'm taking this. Is it true, Sloop?
No choice,
Are the rumors true? Inquiring minds need to know, Sloop. TMZ is here, ready for the story. Oh. Exactly, Jax. See, you know what is up. That's what I'm saying. Such a believable thing. It's okay, Sloop. I do this one.
Path goes down. No choice,
Medipack.
Well, I mean, who doesn't like girls with tattoos, really? Like, come on now. You know? Like, I feel like if you don't like girls with tattoos, then something is probably irreparably wrong with you. Oh, no offense, of course, to anyone in chat that doesn't like girls with tattoos. However, what happened in your development as like a child for you not to like girls with tattoos? I used to hate them. Really? I never had that problem. I literally never had that problem. I love my tattoos and I tend to get more. Exactly, Luna, and you're gonna be... You're already so hot. I don't know if the world is gonna be able to handle that.
Conscription will be accelerated. The machine will be fed.
Oh, throne. The poor sons would be better off joining the
Like,
guard.
growing up, I saw a lot of love and such for tattoos everywhere. Yeah. You usually see either love for them or hate for them. They're pretty divisive things. Whoa! Ah, I see. Fair enough, Swoop. Whoa! Ow, ow. I was reading chat. How dare you? They hit me. This is very nice of them.
What are you waiting for? Get it in place.
More recently, you sing somewhere. Really? Well, I think that's just... I think what you're seeing there, Jex, is just more people have more visibility now than ever. And so you're seeing suddenly a lot of hate for things that have always been there. But just everyone in their fringe opinions is now available via social media. So as more and more people get on social media and start sharing their opinions, you're seeing more and more hate for just about everything. Depending on where you look. I think that's why you see so much of that. I don't think the general consensus on tattoos has changed. I think you just are able to see a lot more people's opinions about it now. Woo! What is happening? Oh no, I'm dead. Luckily, when I die, I explode and kill all the enemies. Hey, wait, no, I was comfy putting me back. Jexy over there. Girl bossing it up. I might have like not paid attention to my meter and overdid it and exploded. That's the problem with playing on normal, is like I take way more chances because I'm so used to the game. Oh, I need to get Brack. Woo! Excuse me, fellas. I gotta like get out. I gotta like get this guy. Can you not touch me? Ads for Pepsi. Yeah, I'm not too big of a Pepsi fan either. Like, more power to you if Pepsi's your thing. That's just not mine. I gravitate, but that's the major difference between like sour versus sweet. I'm the same way with all food. I like sour over sweet with everything. I like the sour mayonnaise instead of the sweet mayonnaise. I like sour pickles instead of sweet pickles. You know, if it's a sour version of it, I prefer it. And that's why I like Coke over Pepsi, because Coke is more tart. Pepsi's sweeter. I can't drink a lot of Coke though because the phosphoric acid in it messes with my reflux. So it's unfortunate because I like it. Speaking my language, or you? I mean, Nox. I'm pretty sure it's safe to assume we're the same person at this point. Here we go. Jex, you like both? I'm not really that big on sweet, honestly. Yeah, I'm just not that big on sweet. Like, I like sweet stuff. You know, like I like Gatorade, you know, but I don't like overly sweet things. I don't like things that are overly sweet. I also can't have too much sugar at once, because if I have too much sugar at once, I like start getting ulcers all up in my mouth, and if I keep doing it, I'll get sick, like runs my immune system down or something. My body hates sugar, so you know. So I've always had to stay away from it, even when I was, you know, much younger, because it's been a problem my whole life. Luckily, I don't really care for it, so it's easy to stay away from. I like banana pudding. Yes, banana pudding gang over here. Yes, I literally did that. So I was with a friend the other day, and we were at the store, and I'm like, you ever had banana pudding? And they're like, no. I'm like, well, and there was a barbecue place and they had cups of banana pudding out for sale, and I was like, here you go, you gotta try it. And it was some banger banana pudding, like, for which in my experience, banana pudding that you find at a barbecue place is usually pretty good, if they even have it. And that one was some good stuff. That one was very good. I'm gonna have to go back there one day, get some more. It depends on the sweet for you, Zelda. I'm sweet. Really? Hey, go on. Yeah, sugar's always been a problem for me, Jax. I just got used to it as a kid. And once you get used to it as a child, doing it in your adult life is no big deal. Banana pudding gang. See, I like bitter things. There's a lot of bitter things I like. Like back when I used to drink, bitter was my jam. Bitter beers, you know, bitter alcohols, bitter. I've always liked bitter. Sloop bought you some for brought you some for Christmas, an entire casserole. Yes. Dude, so much banana pudding. I'm all for it. I love banana pudding so much. Banana or strawberry flavored, then you enjoy it very much? Heck yeah. I'm very sweet. Here, keep going. Keep telling me. I want to hear more about this. Not. Yes. I would have been through that very quickly as well, Nox. That's banana pudding is my jam. I like dark chocolate a lot, but a lot of people don't because it's less sweet, right? Because it just has less milk and sugar and stuff in it, which I like. So I actually prefer dark chocolate. Oh, I was laughing. I was laughing about what you did when you received the pan of banana pudding. Nox, that's what I was talking about. Pretty sweet and good. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. God, every time there's a cat over there in a box, and every time they scratch, it sounds like somebody knocking on the door, and it scares the shit out of me. Dark chocolate equals best chocolate. You won't change my mind, Nox. You and I are way too much in common. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Chat still doesn't know if we're, you know, not the same person. Thank you for the head pads, Zelda. I like the head pads. Okay, I think we have time for maybe one more. Because I'm gonna have to like get dinner here soon. Technically, I don't have to end. If you guys don't want me to. I don't know who's like interested in me streaming longer today. But I have the ability to stream longer today, provided I take a meal break and like go eat something. But I'm only gonna do that if there's enough people that are interested. Ooh. You fucking what, mate? Ow, ow, ow. What do you mean you've been betrayed? What are you talking about? This dark chocolate love betrayed. Jax, listen, dark chocolate is just so good, okay? Like, you don't have the gene that likes bitter food, so you wouldn't understand. But if you do have the gene that likes bitter food, you would fully understand why bitter food is good. Oh. There's just something really good about dark chocolate, especially dark chocolate with nuts in it. Oh my god. Like, literally gonna lose it in my pants. You love citrus? Me too. God damn. Nox, you have to stop liking exactly everything that I like, okay? People are gonna start thinking that that I'm doing it on purpose. When in actuality, we're just like mirror images of each other from alternate universes. We're the same person, just from an alternate universe where things happen differently. Ooh. Yeah, my jam is if you give me a bar of dark chocolate with nuts in it, I am literally yours for the evening. That's my price. I love that shit so much. Whoa! Oh, No, don't do it. Don't do it. Ow. I just took his leg clean off. I'm sorry. I meant to kill you straight up in the face, but I missed. Dark chocolate with nuts is Blade's price. It is. It actually is. If anyone was curious what it cost. Ooh. Nox, you don't like the cold either, do you?
We've got a horde. That is supply elevator 91D. You are to proceed deeper into the complex.
That's right. Jexy is one of them there Canadians. If I remember right, Jexy, aren't you French Canadian? Because I seem to recall when we played Canada Simulator that came up, which I can't believe you don't remember, because we played, you were there for most of it. Canada Simulator, Jax. We drank maple syrup and made poutine. Like, yeah. I am getting messed up. Canada Simulator was a time. It was so good. You subsisted entirely off of poutine and maple syrup, and you cut logs for money. And it's very interesting experience. You have to try it out one time if you ever want the authentic Canadian experience. It is French Canadian though, I think. So it'd be the authentic French Canadian experience. Ooh. Blade, where can you get this game? I can't remember what it's called. It starts with an M, like Mont something Blanc. It's French, so I can look after this match, I think. Unless if I type it in. Is it? No. No, I'll have to look it up. You'll have to remind me.
Why are we even here? Are we even
I can't remember what it is. And nobody's probably dedicated enough to go through the clips to find the game. Yeah, it wasn't actually called Canada Simulator. It was called something in French, like Mont something Blanc or whatever. But I just called it Canada Simulator because that's what it is. Like, when you load it up, there's the Canadian flag, a bottle of maple syrup, like poutine, and a whole bunch of other stereotypically Canadian things. And then you run around doing Canadian stuff the whole time. Like, it very clearly was made as a Canada Simulator game.
The torture, the privation, the oppression. It just screams loud.
Which was really, really funny, because like for a while, half my viewers were Canadian. We still have a disproportionate number of Canadians in the community than like anyone else. Woo!
Let the warp flow!
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue.
Jexy, do you actually speak any French? I'm curious. I don't think I ever asked that, and if you ever mentioned it, I didn't notice. Whoop. You guys are a riot. You guys are hilarious. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Huh. Okay, ow, 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 ow. I can say a few words. You can say, okay. So then the answer is you don't speak French. Which is kind of what I figured. I was just curious. There could have been a chance. My film professor is French, and even he was making fun of it. Yeah, I do like when people make fun of their own cultures and languages. I love that self-aware humor. That humor is so funny to me. For some reason, self-aware humor is just particularly funny to me. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to happen. I really thought he was going to die faster. I wouldn't have even done that. I said take French in school, but it wasn't mandatory, so I dropped it. Hell yeah. I'm with you on that. I struggle with language learning. I've off and on tried, but I just can't. Like, I want to learn a language, but I also have no practical use for it. So my brain just is like, meh. Which is why I scored very, very high on learning disability on that test I posted on Twitter earlier. Because I just literally, I have such a hard time learning stuff that my brain doesn't care about. If my brain goes, ooh, that's interesting, then I can learn the shit out of it. But if my brain doesn't care, then it's so hard. It's so hard. And that's not like, you know, growing up, people were like, well, just try harder. It's important. It needs to mean, you know, more and stuff. And it's like, you don't understand. I can't tell my brain what it values. It just kind of decides that on its own. And anything else is me beating information into it.
You're alive and got rations. It can't be all bad.
Nice one, Nox. Congrats. Oh no, did someone piss off the demon host? Please no. Please no. Don't piss off the demon host. Please no. This way. Go this way, my friends. Away from the demon host. We can fight the groups of enemies over here. Not the demon host. I thought my province was the only one that was like, either learn French or fuck off, no other language. Yeah, that is very stereotypically French Canada. I'm still hungry, send help. Nox, you gotta eat more than a grill. What else have you eaten today? Go get, like, I don't know. You probably have cheap ramen, don't you? Have you ever done the thing, have any of you ever done the thing where you take the ramen out of the packet and you take the seasoning packet and you dump it all over the ramen and then you bite into the ramen and you eat it that way? No, I refuse.
the smelter of all trace of demonic matter.
I did in elementary school, yeah. You did in elementary school? I did that like a couple months ago. A couple times. I was like, you know what? I need calories. I don't have a whole lot of anything. So I'm just gonna take this ramen and do the thing. It's like a drunk food. It's like a very common drunk food in certain places. It's like you're drunk, you want to eat something, you don't really want to make anything, so you just take this pack of ramen, pour the seasonings all over it, and then just consume it. I've done that recently. Crunchy. It is very crunchy. Oh. Not like this hound. I like the idea, but not the execution. Ow! Yeah, it's very crunchy, and it's probably, it feels different than regular food on your stomach. Presumably because it's going down there hard and uncooked. I want banana pudding. I do too, now that you mentioned it. I was doing fine till you mentioned it. I forget things. I forget things that I love, which is a great attribute to have if you're trying to like not eat something. Yeah, it's terrible for many other reasons, but it's great for if you're trying not to eat something, because you can forget it exists entirely. Like, I go through periods of time where I forget banana pudding exists, and then I see it again and I'm all over it. Oh, I'm like, holy crap, I love this stuff. Where I forgot banana pudding existed. That's so stereotypically me. I do that with literally everything. I'll just straight up forget some of my favorite things exist, like bands, games, food, movies, doesn't matter. I want some strawberry cheesecake ice cream. That sounds pretty good. I don't know that I've ever had strawberry cheesecake ice cream. I've had strawberry cheesecake with ice cream, but I've never had strawberry cheesecake ice cream, which is probably a very unique experience. That's probably pretty good. Blasphemy. Is the cheesecake blasphemy, Knox? Because it dares take the place of the banana pudding. Milkshake? Oh, dude. So, riddle me this, Batman. What is your take on malts versus milkshakes?
I will authorize extraction.
What do you guys think about malts versus milkshakes?
Again. Bomb and grenade.
I'm a whore for milkshakes. All right. No malt, just milkshake. Okay. I like milkshakes a lot, but I think I honestly prefer a malt, which is hard to find. Dude, it's really hard to find a malt. Okay. It's a weird, it's one of those things I never usually have to choose between, because it's so rare to find a place that serves malts. And even amongst the places that serve malts, some of them are just not good. They're just kind of like milkshakes with like maybe a hint of malt powder in them or something like that. But like, then you go to a small town drugstore and get a malt from a guy who's made them for 40 years. And that is a banger ass malt. Okay, that's the best malt I've ever had. And I've been there a couple of times, and it's always good. And no malts have ever measured up to that tiny town in the middle of West Texas, in where there's a guy who runs a store that sells ice cream and candy like old school drugstores, and yeah, makes a banger ass malt. Thick is better, I will say. When it comes, I like my milkshakes thick. Okay, I want it to like, I want it to almost require a spoon. I still want to be able to get it through the straw if I'm out and I'm like ordering it to go or whatever. But like if I'm home or somewhere sit down, I'll take a spoonable one too. I prefer them thicker. I just hate trying to suck the thing through the straw. Puts my sucking skills to the test. And boy, are they good.
Your word is my law.
There's a place near you with a wall of different milkshake flavors? Zelda. You have to get a picture. Next time you're there, provided you don't quit my community before that, get a picture and post it in Discord for us. I'd love to see that. Okay, I really, really have to leak. But the thing is, we're also up on time. So did you guys ever decide if you wanted me to keep streaming or if you want to call it? The place is called Deja Vu. Why would I quit the community? I don't know. I don't know. People leave. Okay. I don't question why they leave. Well, I mean, I do, but I'm not publicly. No, people just bail, you know, or they just never show back up. So it's always sad when that happens. But I trust you won't do that to me, Zelda. I could never. I appreciate that. All right. We're going to do, you know what? I'm going to do a poll. I never do polls. So the results of this, I'm going to go leak, and the results of this poll will decide whether or not I keep streaming. And we're going to set it for a couple minutes. There we go. All right, I got a leak. I'll be right back. Thank you for the head pet, Zelda. Okay, and I am back. What's going on? What happened? The results of the poll were a resounding yes, with 3 votes. Nox, did you ever find the poll? Did you ever find it? Where do I see my polls after they're done? Isn't there a place where it saves them? I don't know. I don't know. You didn't see it? Well, 3 other people saw it. What were you gonna vote? I'll add it. I'm blind. I don't think you're blind. What were you gonna vote? It's gone now, because the poll ended. But it won with a resounding yes. So that means I have to keep streaming because I said that I would abide by the results of the stream poll. And even though Nox couldn't find to vote, I'm still fairly certain Nox wasn't going to vote no on me. I like to believe that Nox would vote yes. It was a yes vote. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So that's 4 for yes. I didn't even see how many were for no, but it said 3 were for yes. So we'll add 1 more. Hooray. Thank you for the head pats, Zelda. Although I did say that I'm not that certain. I'm glad that I was right, though. But I am definitely not that certain.
Emperor, watch over ya.
What I'm gonna do is, because I have to eat, I'm gonna... Should we switch games? Or should we keep going with Darktide? I don't know. I might keep going with Darktide. I don't know. I don't know if you guys even like watching Darktide. I just know I like playing it. But we have other games as well that I can switch to. But I need to eat this. I need to eat something. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Switch games to something you can play and eat. This is true. I don't know if I have anything like that. I tend to like games that are fairly fast paced. Hold on. Sorry, my typing gives anyone a stroke trying to read it. Legally, I'm not responsible. Nox. It's like I was saying earlier, it's like your typing is endearing. Like it's a very specifically Nox thing. And I like when people have those unique things about them. Here we go. What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? You literally just said it. Looks that Blaine holds up that one puzzle series that has finished. Which one, Jaxie? You're not talking about. Which one are you talking about? I like it, Nox. I like it. Like I said, it's endearing. I'm the kind of person who I'll type out a message and then I'll think about it before I hit send. And I also usually try to make sure that it's spelled right. All of this is performance anxiety related because of childhood trauma. So it's like I gotta make sure everything is exactly right. I hate it. I actually hate it. The Mist series. I see. I see. I do know about this. This is the series you have kept trying to get me to give a try. Jax, I hate to tell you, I'm bad at puzzle games. I don't know if you've noticed this. Have you noticed that I'm bad at puzzle games? I'm really bad at puzzle games, okay? And Myst prides itself on being a hard puzzle game, and I can't even do easy puzzle games. You have a cat on your lap? Oh, yes. I almost never don't have a cat on my lap because Charcoal has decided that lap is where he would like to exist for the rest of his life. And so pretty much anytime my lap is available, that cat is in it. You played Abduction. It was by the same people. Yeah, and that game was hard. I had such a hard time with that game. We spent forever on individual puzzles. Like, I'm talking like hours, real world hours on individual puzzles. You guys think some of the games we played recently where I spent 45 minutes on a puzzle was bad, but like when I played Abduction, it was like we might do one puzzle for the entire stream. Like it was not. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. Saris is like that too. She's also one of my arms. Is Saris the Velcro cat? I can't remember which one your Velcro cat is. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. You guys don't even know what we're doing, but I know what we're doing. You're soon gonna find out what we're doing, but not before I know what we're doing. Because that's already been done. I know long before you know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. That's okay, because I know what we're doing. What are we doing? Well, what we're doing is... I never know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Me too. Big mood. I literally used to joke about that too. People are like talking about their plans and shit, and I'm like, I wing life. Okay, like that's I wing life. Okay, you guys wing this, that, and the other. I wing the whole fucking thing. I don't know. What are we doing? Making things wet. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I can't remember where we're at. Oh, this was the fortune teller's wagon. Why? Why is there a fortune telling wagon? Does the wagon tell my fortune, or does someone in the wagon tell my fortune? I can't tell. Is the wagon the one that is the fortune teller? You're literally playing this game right now, too. Oh, I know, Jexy. I know. You know how I know? I know because I have you as a friend on Steam and I see it. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey. So now I'm joining the traveling fairgrounds as a fortune teller. Okay, so we've got a fortune telling person, the Uncanny Franny, who's going to pay us to clean their fortune telling wagon. Now, the real question is, again, is the wagon the one telling your fortune? Because I feel like that's not made clear enough times in media. Like, they always talk about fortune tellers, but they never really specify. Is it capturing okay? It looks like it's capturing okay. Blade, get your food. You're right. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I hath returned with food. Thanks to the kind and generous reminding of Nox. Otherwise, we were going to do that thing that that ADH people do, where we forget to eat, and then it's a problem. But okay, so it's still working. Okay, let me know if the game's too loud. By the way, we're just gonna casually do this, you know? It's a wagon. It can wait. It'll tell my fortune in a minute. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I get 2 head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Knock. I'm trying to eat food on a regular basis because otherwise I get real sick. You know? It's like your body's like, hey, you haven't eaten in a while. You gonna do something about that? And I'm always like, yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. And then I don't get to it. And then my body's like, hey, you haven't eaten in a while still. You said you were going to get to it. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm right after this. I'm like so close to being done with this thing that I'm doing. And then I'm going to eat right after that. And then a few hours later, it's like, hey, remember a few hours ago when you said you were going to eat and you still didn't? That's pretty much how it goes for me, like 100% of the time. My hyper fixations and focuses take over, and I'm just like, right when I'm done, I'm gonna do something about that, and then I'm never done. You do that too sometimes? Hell yeah, Zelda. That's what I'm talking about. Someone who understands me. Someone who understands. Ooh. But also, you know how they say everything's a spectrum, right? Like, I score really high on the hyperfixation part on any test. Because I just have a tendency, if I find something interesting or if I think I'm like on the verge of some kind of breakthrough, I just fixate on it until it's done. Like, it's so... People are like, how can you sit there for 6 hours doing the exact same thing? And it's like, you don't understand. I need to do this. Need banana pudding? Hell yeah. Nox, I would send you banana pudding if I could. Right, Zelda? Sometimes you're just so into whatever it is you're doing that you're just like, yeah, you just forget to eat. It's also really a problem when you don't like consider it all that important, because then it's low on the priority list. And I've never, for me, eating has always been more of a nuisance than anything. Like, I hate that I have to eat. I like eating food when I want to, but I hate having to. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm starting with the bench. Ah, God, what? There's a cat? Why is there a cat? There's a cat in this crystal ball. I thought it was behind me. I freaked out because I thought there was a cat behind me. And then I realized this is a crystal ball. It's probably showing me somewhere else. And then suddenly 6 hours pass and it's, yeah, exactly, Zelda. You get it. You get it. That's how it goes. I don't even know where the day goes sometimes. I'm like, huh, well, I woke up at 8 and it's like 6 o'clock in the evening. What did I do? You know exactly what I mean? Yes. I hate that I have to eat to live because food expensive, but also, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it, Nox. Yeah. Like, I like good food, but I hate that it's a requirement for doing stuff, you know? I want to be able to choose to not eat and choose to eat. But unfortunately, that is not how it works. It would be nice if it did. Love to be like an android that just like maybe needs like recharged or something. Plug me in, man. Like, I don't want to do this eating thing. Plug me in. I'm battery powered anyway. God, Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. Holy shit. What the hell happened? What? God, you scared the shit out of me. Hi, Shani. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome in, Shani Cake. Thank you so much for the raid and scaring the absolute bejesus out of me. Oh, what were you doing? What was happening? Dragon Age 2? Was it fun?
I'm possessive.
Oh, it's Celta.
This dog is just
Where
going
the fuck you?
I'm with the
Big
dog.
son of a bitch. I'm the only animal allowed in here. Motherfucker.
Good times as always, it looks like.
Oh my god, Jack scared the dog away.
Run away from the weed.
There's a lot of fun being had right now.
Oh Jesus, fuck.
Good times.
Oh, my face hurts so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Classic. Classic Shani Cake. For those of you that don't know, Shani Cake is the cakiest streamer on all of Twitch, and you should definitely give them a follow if you have not done so already. And if you don't, I will be personally disappointed in you. So, please, go hit follow and show up when they stream. Here we go. I'm just... That clip. I did clip the jump scare. That got me so good. It was so quiet. It was so quiet in here. And I had just told a joke, and that may or may not have been serious. We cannot confirm or deny whether or not the joke was, you know, a joke. And then I was like, you know, thinking about what I was going to say next, and it was all quiet. And then the raid siren goes off at 100. My raid siren jump scares me way too often. And then, of course, the confetti things went off and the party happened and all that. It scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh my God. I don't get jump scared that bad in horror games. Is Shani's best disaster twin? Yes. Very much the surprise pal attack. That is forever immortalized now. Me losing a couple of years of my life. That was so good though. But welcome in. Did you have fun with the Dragonborn? I can't remember what it's called. Dragon Age, that's it. Did you have fun with Dragon Age? I know, Nox, right? Like, look, I'm all for choking, just not like that. We murder, blood money, and horny for Pirate Queen wife. I believe it. I believe it. What was Pirate Queen wife name again? I can't remember. It makes total sense though. Because Shani Cake, part of the Shani Cake brand is being horny on main, you know? That's just how it is. Hey. Exactly, Nox. Now, I shouldn't be surprised at this point either. There's a fairly good chance that we're gonna say that a lot to each other, the whole same thing. Because it hasn't stopped yet tonight. I mean, there were a couple of things we differed on, but so far it's been pretty much more of the same than not. by quite a bit, so much it's kind of a little eerie. Practice safe. Yeah, exactly. Practice safe choking and don't choke on your sandwich. Thank you for the head pat, Janie. What do you mean, what do I mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? You know exactly what I mean.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Yes, thank you for the head pat. I'll give you the Heimlich maneuver. You're not allowed to die on me. Oh, so many head pats. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? No, don't start this. Don't start this. I don't even remember what it was about at this point. Let's see. Oh no, it was about us having more similarities than differences, which has been objectively true tonight. So far, there's like not a thing that I've said that you haven't been like same to, and then like vice versa as well. This thing is gonna suck to clean all the crevices. So like most of this is gonna be fine, but the crevices are just gonna suck so bad. And not in the good way. Like the bad kind, you know? You know what I mean? You know the kind I'm talking about. What? Yes, you guys are very right. I definitely feel like I deserve at least a couple of head pats. Where's I need it longer. I don't actually, but in this game I need it longer. Here we go. What is even happening? He bully me. I do see that. There seems to be a little bit of bullying going on over there. Bully. There's something about that the way that something about spelling bully that way, bully, is just the funniest shit to me. Fabricating information. Is this true? I don't know. I don't know. I've been threatened with no head pats if I don't back up Nox, so kind of, you know, kind of gotta go with Nox, you know, on this one. Here we go. You guys are something else entirely. I don't know what, but it's something. Wait, when did I say that? You said that earlier. It probably wasn't a blanket statement, but also I'm the goodest boy, so... Zelda even said so. So I believe it, you know? I hate this cart so much. This is gonna suck. All of this is gonna suck. Oh, why is this cart like this? Who would even design a cart like this? My memory is garbage. Yeah, no, I know. I know, so it's mine. The funny things are what I do and what I don't remember. Some stuff I remember very well, and other stuff I just cannot. For the life of me. You are the goodest boy? Tell me more about that. Let's elaborate. Let's elaborate on this information. Oh god, I hate this so much. I told you guys the crevices were gonna suck. Oh god, why would you build something like this? What the hell? Can I... About being the goodest boy? Look at me. Yes, look at me. Very much. Very much look at me. Where's the... I am... so good. I even let you guys... I even set up a poll for you guys. And I obeyed the results of the poll. Like, you know, pretty good, right? Pretty good. I hate everything about these wheels. Gotta keep your crevices clean. This is true. This is very true. And I do... not even sure what that means. I was gonna be like it. I do have some crevices. I don't even know what that means. But nonetheless, I do keep every inch of me clean. I feel like I keep my crevices clean too, you know. I think Jexy, are you volunteering for Goodest Girl? Is that what it is? Are you volunteering for that? Are you putting your name in the hat? Perchance? Perhaps? Perhamster? Sloop is the goodest girl. Do you want to be the goodest girl, Sloop? You can put your hat in the hat, name in the hat too. I nailed that joke so well. I may or may not be. Okay, so Jexy's definitely throwing her hat in the ring. That's where I got it mixed up. It's you either throw it in the hat or you throw your hat in the ring. I was combining two different phrases and it went fantastically. Ami, you're back. Hello, Ami. You are not the trashiest trash. No, in fact, we're going to put your name in the ring as well for Goodest Girl. That's what I think. Because currently we're taking a poll. Well, we're not taking a poll. We're getting entries in. It's more of kind of like a raffle. But it's a merit-based raffle. So, you know. I hate these wheels so much. Oh, to be the goodest girl. Zelda, you want your name in the ring too? Everybody just wants to be the goodest, you know? Am I really so strange? Is it really so strange that I want to be the goodest boy when clearly half of chat wants to be the goodest something or another? You know? So, I don't feel like it's all that weird. People like to act like it's weird. But it's not weird. I hate this. This is weird. Who would build this? Sloop, are you... You're gonna put your hat in the hat? What is even happening in chat? I can't keep... What are you talking about? I can't be put in a hat. I mean, boy, what? What, Lenny? What? What are you saying? What are you saying, Lenny? Nox, I don't believe you. I'm still a raging bitch. I always say you be whatever you want to be, you know? I don't like this. Here we go. That's better. How am I supposed to get this? I guess like this. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Gave it to me. That's what I like to see. I love when it just gives it to me like that. Why no one believed me? What are we supposed to believe about you, Nox? What are we supposed to believe that we don't believe? What is it? Here we go. I hate this wagon. This wagon sucks. Whose idea was doing this friggin' wagon? Whoever's idea this was, you're fired. I am not good. I am not. Lenny, we all know, according to the lore generator that you took, you are in fact a girl. And I forget what else is said about you, but it was fairly accurate from what I recall. So I have no choice but to believe it. I have no choice. Bing! I like hearing the ding. It's like I did a good job. Yeah. That's probably why, part of why I like this game so much. It's like a very addictive format of doing a good job and getting the ding right after. Oh no. It's like I'm Pavlov's fucking dog. I really am that easy. Oh no. Good boy doing a good job? Yeah. I do my best. I do my best, just sometimes my best isn't good enough. Here we go. Thank you for the head pats, Zelda. Can my name be put in the poll for biggest jumping? Why would you want that to be? Why would you want that to be the case? Do you actually want that to be the case? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It is the case. I didn't say whether or not it was the case. I just asked if you wanted it to be the case. Far be it for me to pass any kind of judgment because I am nowhere near qualified for any such nonsense. Oh no, the underside of the... I forgot about the underside of literally everything. Oh no. Oh no. What is happening here? You can wear heel. I would like to see that. I love heels. My description changed and now it thinks I'm more popular. See, Lenny, what can I say? You know, facts are facts, Lenny. Facts are facts. I'm big, dumb, and a bitch. Combine the two together and move me. Whatever you want to be, nah. Dr. Lenny creates music, video games, other content. He's known for his musical edits. Did you write that yourself, Lenny? Did you write that yourself? Did you write that yourself? There's no... Did you write that yourself? You wrote that. You wrote that, didn't you? After the editing thing, you wrote that. There's no way the AI generator bullshit thing pulled that information that so recently happened. There's no way. Oh my god. We're famous, Lenny. We're so famous. Even the AI lore generator knows about our music edits. We're tag team for real. What's our DJ duo name? You know how like when DJs get together and form a group or a collab, oftentimes they'll name them. Like, what is our collaboration name? You know. I love heels too. My favorite pair was stolen. Forever be salty about that. Ooh, me too. I would be very mad if someone... I'm very particular about my favorite clothes, and if anyone would steal my favorite clothes, I'd be very forever salty about that. No, Ami, you are fantastic. And everyone knows it. Because everyone keeps saying it. Jexy was just talking about it earlier. About how, and we were all in agreement. We took a poll. The poll was impromptu. It wasn't officially a poll. But everyone in chat pretty much agreed. So I'd call it a poll. I need like a step ladder. Here we go. Perfect. Dr. Blade, of course. That would just make people think we were one person, though. How come I can't? There we go. Which is what I wanted. The energy here is too positive. I should leave. No. You need to stay and listen to the facts, Ami. The facts. They may be hard-hitting facts. They might be hard pills to swallow, but they are definitely facts, nonetheless. It was an unofficial poll. See, I told you. We didn't take, like, I didn't hit /poll or anything, but it was pretty unanimous, okay? Like, I didn't feel like we needed to do that. Clean that dirty wagon? I am. I'm gonna do the best job. I gotta get the undercarriage, though. The undercarriage is a very important part to get. It's the part that gets, like, particularly dirty. And so you have to be particularly thorough about cleaning it. See, Ami, Jexy's over here begging you to believe. Believe her. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Zelda. I am too. I mean, look at this. I'm doing my bestest, and I think it's coming out good. It's a work in progress in some spots, but we don't worry about that, you know? It's the finished product that matters, right? You know, like how it gets done, it can look like hell in the process, right? But as long as it's nice and clean when it's time to do business, that's really all that matters, you know? So there we go. I hate these wheels so much. Have I mentioned that? I don't think I've ever talked about that on stream, how much I hate these wheels. So we should talk about that for a minute. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to continually rant about how much I hate these wheels. I was right about the crevices, though. Gotta be thorough, but exactly. You have to be thorough. Exactly, Nox. You have to be thorough. It's very important. I know, I kind of wish we could use GIFs in chat. I get why we can't. Oh. I should tell us about these wheels. I can't remember if you talked about them, but well, basically they suck. And whoever designed them, I hate them with burning passion that can only be quelled by firing them directly into the sun. But other than that, they're fine. Understandable, exactly. Just a minor thing, you know. You know how it is, right? Like, it happens to everybody. You know? I also tend to get super focused on doing things If I just sit here and if I'm not streaming and I'm like power washing, I will sit here and just get into a pattern and just do it endlessly for 6 hours. I've done that before when the game released. Just spend 6 hours on one large map and don't get a drink, don't eat, don't go to the bathroom, don't do anything. Just power wash for 6 hours straight. Jax, you did not design these wheels. I don't want to hear your nonsense and or tomfoolery. It's so relatable. I totally get it. Yeah, you know how you just want to like fire people into the sun sometimes, you know? This is the thing. What kind of sandwich did you have? I had, what was it? It was ham, Swiss, turkey, chow chow, if you know what that is, and you know, a little mayo, and I think it was it. It was good. It was very good. I like sandwiches. I think they're underrated foods. I think sandwiches are underrated. People will go, ooh, ew, sandwich. There's nothing wrong with a sandwich. Okay? Sandwich haters, I don't understand. I think you've just had bad sandwiches. I think that's what it is. You had shitty sandwiches. You remembering your bologna, your value bologna and Kraft singles sandwiches from your childhood, and you think all sandwiches are shitty. But like, good sandwiches are good. There's a reason sub places exist. They're basically just big sandwiches. Okay? We stand for sandwiches over here. You sell chow chow at work? Dude, I love chow chow. Hot chow chow is even better than regular chow chow. Because I'm just a fan of spicy things in general. So hot usually wins. Sandwiches are so good. I don't know. Again, I feel like people who hate sandwiches just haven't built a sandwich that's for them, right? Like the thing about sandwiches is you can get anything. So you just start by being like, okay, what kind of meat do you like? You know, what do you like? There's a million kind of sandwich meat. There's so much meat, like pastrami and corned beef and ham and turkey and chicken and just so much meat. Any kind of meat that exists, you can get deli meat versions of it. And you just take that and then, you know, if you're a cheese lover, like you should be, you just get your favorite cheese and then whatever else you like to top things with, you slap it together and you eat it. I mean, it's just great. Like you can it's infinitely customizable. It's shit between two slices of bread or a sub, or you just cut open a baguette. Like, I don't care. Bread. Just put stuff between bread and it's a sandwich. I've literally done that where I've taken like a baguette, cut it open and and put stuff in it to make a sandwich, because why not? Why not? And I'm a mayonnaise fan, so I always add mayonnaise. Always. But understandably, mayonnaise is pretty divisive. People either love it or hate it. I am on the side of liking it. Spicy food is the bomb? Pfft, not. You gotta stop being me for like 2 seconds. No, I'm joking. Yeah, no, it's amazing how much we have in common. It is so easy to love a good sandwich. You're right. It can't, yeah, it could be anything. Oh, dude, meatball subs are so good. Meatball sub. That was one of my favorite things to get if I go to like Firehouse Subs. Is they have a meatball marinara that's pretty good. Like, it's not like the best meatball marinara I've ever had, but unless you're gonna go to a place where it's like $15 to buy something, it's a pretty good meatball marinara. Like, and I love that thing so much. It's really hard for me not to get it every time I'm there. Well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you have lactose intolerance and you can't do cheese, that's very different from not liking it. There's a lot of people with lactose intolerance. In fact, I know an inordinate amount of people with lactose intolerance that also drink milk, eat ice cream, eat cheese, you know. Like, unless it's crippling lactose intolerance, I know so many intolerant people that straight up cheat and eat lactose anyway. Like, you can like something even if your body doesn't. And so that's my defense for that. Just because you can't have it doesn't mean you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Cheese deserves love, absolutely. I'm a big fan of cheese. All cheeses, gourmet cheeses, so many cheeses, all the cheeses. I used to name every D&D character after cheese until I started being forbidden. I have this thing. Almost every single time I play D&D, I name my character after a different cheese. And so it's always... my personal favorite, though, my personal favorite is still Epoisset de Bourguignon. He is my favorite boy. He is the cheese noble from a land where they perfected the lost art of gourmet cheese making, and he travels the world spreading the knowledge of cheese making that his people have kept, because that's been largely lost to the world. And so he's really trying to do his best to restore proper cheese making to the rest of the world. He always carries a bag of smelly cheese around with him, and he eats it just about anywhere, anytime. And sometimes when people ask for help, he just hands them some cheese from his bag. I love my boy. It was after that I was forbidden to name my characters after cheese anymore. I do love cheese. I can't name a lot of them, but I love eating cheese. I like, and I was surprised that I liked so much, brie. But it's really, really good when you get it warm and eat it with like crackers or something. That's good stuff. Especially if you mix in some like candied jalapenos. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You know? That's so good. So good. Just because I don't like that I have to eat food doesn't mean I don't like good food. I've said this. I know a lot of good food. That sounds like a very you character, Blade. It was. It was a very me character, and I was forbidden from naming my D&D characters after cheese by multiple people in different D&D groups. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I can't. It was a good time. It was a good time. Rest in pepperoni, epoise. He didn't actually die. That campaign fell apart. As most D&D campaigns tend to do. Just saw an ad for Pew Breezer, alright. I love the ad. I love hearing about the ads you guys get. It's really great. Food is so enjoyable. Exactly. It's time and money. That's the problem with food. Food is fantastic. But it's time and money, and also the requirement of having to eat it. If for some reason you can't, it's really annoying to have your body bitching about it the entire time, right? So, like, for some reason, you just cannot eat right now. Like, you just can't, but your body's just bitching about it. That's when it's really annoying. Like, that, and it costs money, and it takes a lot of time to make. But food is fantastic otherwise. Yeah, the time, especially since making it yourself tends to be the best, because you can make stuff however you want it. And so it tends to be the better way, but then it's very time consuming. So it is unfortunate. I am a good cook. I am a very, very capable and very, very good cook. I just don't like doing it, right? Because it's time consuming, it's annoying. I could be doing something else. But when I do it, I do a pretty dang good job. I could definitely do it better than most people that I know, by their own admission. Because so many people will be like, yeah, I can't cook. And I'm over here just like making food, you know? Like, not only can I cook, but I cook almost every day. Actually, no, I cook every day. There's some times when I skip, but I cook pretty much every day. Because when you're poor, that's like kind of your option. You know? You gotta make something, or you're not going to eat anything. In dishes, would you cook for me? I would absolutely cook for you. As long as I got praised for it. Really easy. Yeah, and the cleanup. Oh, yeah. There's so much about cooking that sucks. I forgot about how much about cooking sucked until we started talking about all the things that suck about cooking. Yeah, dishes suck too. Oh my god. Oh, there's no secret about that, Nox. If you thought there was if you didn't know that by now, you haven't been paying attention. Yeah, no, I like I said, I like to cook, and my dad is a like one of the best chefs most people know. Like, he's really good. He could compete. He just doesn't want to. And so I learned a lot from him when I was growing up, and that helps a lot too. Like, a lot of people have the household where their mom is a fantastic cook. My household was the reverse. My mother could cook okay, but my dad was the star chef that everyone bragged about all of his food all of the time. He was the one that people asked to bring, bring food to events and stuff. Like, everyone loved his food. and it's pretty banger. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like his tartar sauce, no one makes better tartar sauce than he does, and I've had just about every tartar sauce I can find. Oh no, it's just funny how obvious it is. Yes. I was gonna say, don't tell me you're that blind, Nox. Come on. Most people deny it. I have made no secret of my likes and wants in life. I don't make any secret about these things. I post stuff on Twitter that most people aren't brave enough to post. 'Cause I don't give a shit. What is happening back there? Okay, there's a cat coming out of a box, getting into a different box, and it's making so much noise. Blade, I am blonde. What the fuck, rude? Literally, Nox. I'm not saying anything you weren't saying like 30 minutes ago. You keep doing this. You said it. I'm just repeating it. Also, I like blondes. What's everybody's hair color? Anybody who wants to share is free to share this information. Most of you have seen what I look like, so I feel like I don't need to say it. But, mine is, technically, it's a dark brown, but everyone just says black because it looks black. But the rule on hair is if it has red undertones, then it's brown hair. If it's blue undertones, then it's black hair. But, I have red undertones. In fact, when I bleach my hair, if I don't wash the bleach out fast enough, or if I wash it out, actually, no, it's the reverse. If I wash it out quickly before it's fully bleached, I will have orange hair instead of what looks like black hair. And blonde, totally blonde Blade has existed before and may again. But I played around with it a couple of times. One time I left it where it was like just the roots. I left red. I left them this reddish orange, and the rest of it was blonde. And I swear I look like a 90s boy band icon. Like I legit, like I was like, holy shit, this would have been so cool in 1998. Rev, you do be out there saying stuff. I do, Rev. This is true. But you know this, and yet you still stick around. I don't understand you, Rev. It's almost like you know, enjoy being here or something. I don't know. But I appreciate it. Nonetheless. We got a few blondes over here. Exactly, Jax. Yes, I want it that way. Tell me why. I adore you. And the feeling is mutual, Rev. The feeling is mutual. Rev, for those of you that don't know, Rev makes the happy brain chemicals. No, Rev is fantastic. And another streamer, another VTuber. With the loveliest voice. In fact, I'm going to listen to it right now. Hold on.
This game is unrealistic because I would never put myself in a situation where I have the potential to be stuck in a building in space. So whatever happens is fine. This sucks. This sucks. Everything here sucks.
Oh, yes. Oh, poor Rev.
This is the mode. No, this is the one that we're using from now on. Because I thought I was at peace, and I guess I wasn't.
Oh, no.
Because that spooked me. They keep getting me. I just want to play Minecraft.
Oh, poor Rev just wants to play Minecraft. Rev doesn't do scary games, guys, but sometimes plays them. In fact, played Phasmo not that long ago, and it's very fun to watch. What is happening? The alien is my enemy. Let me play Minecraft. Exactly. You know, to be fair, I don't blame you at all. Like you said, why would you put yourself in a situation to be trapped in a building in space with an alien? No, 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 no. No, no, no. We do not like it. We do not like it. To be fair, that game was terrifying. I, too, was very spooked by that game. What is happening over here? You guys going at it again? You guys are like those those cartoon characters that are always fighting each other. Like at the drop of a hat, it's just like, what'd you say? What is it? And then you just go after each other. Like that's so very much y'all's dynamic. Tix Master, what is happening? Tix, welcome back. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 16 months, Tix. I love to see you. Also, you're looking good, my friend. I hope you're still enjoying the photography, you know. I always love seeing when you post in Discord. It's very nice. You have good artistic what do you call it? Insight? Skill? I don't know. Pictures are nice. See, the secret is not my restaurant lover dearly. Bully out of love. Yes, I'm familiar with that. I am quite familiar with such things. I knew it was out of love, otherwise that would have gotten toxic forever ago. Been a lot of fun editing some stuff. Nighttime is editing time. Ah, well, it's great to see you, Tix. I know, as per usual, Tix is an OG. Like, Tix has been here since, like, forever. And I stream at a terrible time for Tix, and have historically done so. But yet, Tix keeps showing back up. And I really appreciate that. That definitely deserves recognition, because you know, that's hard to do. That's hard to do. Stay dedicated to a streamer you don't have a lot of time to watch. And I really appreciate that. That means so much to me. For how long? 16 months. Like, damn. And I'm pretty sure it's longer than that. We talked about this before, because we looked up your follow age, and you've been following for... And you subscribed, like, during the first ever affiliate stream I did. So, like, I don't know why it says 16. It should be longer than that. for a surprising while. I know. You just got home 20 minutes ago. I know. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I stream at the worst times for Tix, and yet somehow, some way, Tix is just like always coming back and involved in the Discord and a member of the community and an OG. And I'm like, how? I'm impressed. Like, honestly. Most people would have like given up by now. Tix is like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I appreciate it. Because I do. I stream at the worst times for Tix. Normally, my streams are over by now. Whoa. Oh, what is this? What are you talking about? Blade as an artist. What are you talking about, Jack? What are you confused by with the artist thing? I wish I could have been an OG of yours in Ravens. That's okay, Jax. You have the VIP. Better late, but quality, I say. It's longer. It definitely is longer. Yeah, I feel like something reset your timer, Tix, because you've definitely subscribed for more than 16 months. Definitely done that. Of that, I know for sure. I think when you had like that job transition period that you know, I think maybe reset the streak thing. Which happens, you know. Quality over quantity, exactly. You know, that's the thing about you guys is, and I like to brag to other streamers about you guys. Because you guys are so fantastic. So many people I see, they'll have like 100 viewers or 50 viewers. And there'll be nobody saying a damn thing in chat. And not, their Discord is dead. And, you know, like just not, they're there, but they're not really like participating, I guess, actively, which is fine. Which is fine. You know, I love lurkers and that's fine, but it should be recognized when a community is active. Because that's, you know, that's effort that people are putting forth that deserves to be recognized. So you guys are very active by percentage of viewership. Very. Like, better than some people who pull multitudes more viewers than I do. Feel like I'm missing something stupid on this thing. Oh, well, there's some. What's going on here? Wish I had one of those founders badges, right? You forgot that was even a badge. The founder, yeah, the founder badges are a thing. Yep, the first, I forget, it's 10 or 15, I think it's first 10 subscribers. Or maybe a few less, I don't remember exactly, but it's not a whole lot. It's like the first handful of people that subscribe get that. Love a good lurker? Exactly. Exactly, Rev, exactly. That's not to diminish any one person, but definitely to recognize the effort that it takes to participate. Because I believe the effort that you don't have to expend, but choose to expend, should be recognized. That deserves something. Because I'm big on that. First 10, first 10. Yeah. Pretty sure it's first 10. I think I'm exactly 10. I don't know. So there was one or two individuals who, and I don't like doing this. I don't like removing people's badges that they earned because I see it as an earned thing. It's a badge of honor. You deserved it, so you were given it. But when it came to the first badges, there were a couple of people who unfortunately ended up behaving in a manner that was very unacceptable and then refused to apologize about it. And they are the only members of they're the only former members of the community that were ever officially banned. So I went through and I removed those two, which gives it to the next person in line. So technically 2 of them have been changed. But it was for good reason, because they physically can't be a part of the community anymore because I won't allow it. So, you know. But other than that, if you know, I believe that if you earned it, you deserve to keep it. Regardless of if somebody comes along later that maybe, you know, maybe I like more, it doesn't matter. So I see too many people play favorites. They're like, oh, I like this person more, so I'm going to take VIP away from this person and give it to this other person. I don't believe in that. If I give you VIP, you're keeping it as long as you don't do something very, very stupid and get banned. Regardless of anything, because you earned it. Why is this ball not clean? I'm just losing my shit on this ball. How do you change cleaner? Here we go. Is it glass? It's glass, right? Big agree. Hell yeah, Rev. Been working a lot. We should go back to streaming. Hi-Fi Rush has been interesting. Do you think you'd play it? Hi-Fi Rush, which one was that? Let me see. I think I saw that the other day. I might recognize this thing. I've heard of this. I've heard of it. I saw it advertised. It is a thing that involves a game. Oh, yeah. It was that anime-looking game. I saw it, and I thought about playing it. But I didn't know. I was like, I don't know, you know. Is it any good? I've never seen anyone play it. You know how I am, Tix. I'm always willing to give people a try. That's why I have give things a try. Little Freudian slip there, don't worry about it. But especially if something you're interested in me doing, slap it in the suggestions channel. That's why I have it. Because I might, you know, if I can like get a copy of it or something, or borrow someone else's something, then I've been known to play all kinds of games on stream. I'm a variety streamer. I literally hate this ball so much. I know. I know, Nox. I know. Don't worry. I do. I like to pretend to do favorites, but I think exactly, Rev. Exactly. I'm with you on that. Is that a cat on the crystal? This is a cat in the crystal ball. That's the thing about the cat. It's showing, crystal ball is like showing another place, and it's showing a cat in what looks like a desert. It's very fun so far, Tix. Well, then I may just have to give it a shot. I have 8 a.m. classes tomorrow. Got to get off the PC. Okay. Good night, Nox. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I wish you luck for class tomorrow. No, let him free. No. He's not trapped in the ball, Tix. No. No, he's not. Don't worry about it. He's not in the ball. He's the ball shows you another place, and he's in that place, but he's not in the ball. It's okay. It's okay. He's fine. He's okay. He's okay. He's the mayor's cat. Everyone's been looking for him. And the mayor skipped town because they like did something about they like embezzled money for like an oil pipeline or something. And then he skipped town in a boat. He's a real shady individual, okay? His illegal mining practices have led to earthquakes. The lore of this game is really interesting. If you actually look at it as a whole, very interesting. Because everything I said is true. Where is... All right, I know how to fix this. Oh, no. Oh no, no rest for me. Got that insomnia, baby, but I should lay down. Okay. Well, I definitely still appreciate it. I was really happy to have you here. And I hope that you can get some rest anyway, even with the insomnia. I know that's hard. But I hope so. There's so many little pieces. Can't we just... Okay, you know what? Where's the stupid thing? Where is this? Where how do you... Here. Spray the whole thing down with cleaning fluid. This is my solution. It's gonna fix it. Everything's gonna be good. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna clean all the things. Everything's gonna get clean. You know, I thoroughly believe in spray and pray. You know? Is it... Wait a second, the cat in the crystal ball, is it the mayor's cat? It is the mayor's cat, Jack. That's what I was just explaining. Yes. It is the mayor's cat, the one everyone's been looking for. The one the mayor left behind when he skipped town in a freaking boat because of his illegal mining operations and embezzled funds. You know, mayor stuff. If you don't know how to be a mayor, this game is a great tutorial. For legal reasons, that's a joke. How is this crystal ball not clean? Are you actually serious with me right now? What is dirty? Oh yeah, the cat's referenced in so many maps in different like on the chats that pop up when you do the jobs. Like they reference the cat all the time in the campaign of this game. It's so weird to think about this game as having a cohesive story, but if you play through all the missions and pay attention to all the text, it tells quite the story. I really, really hate when we get down to 99% and then I have to try to find. I think my voice is starting to go, guys. Which is a rare thing for me. But I cannot seem to clear my throat. Oh. Normally I could talk for hours. There were times, you guys remember the ye olden times of Blade lore when I did 15-hour streams. Do you remember those? You remember those? Long streams. There was a period of time when I streamed 6 hours was normal and 12 was often. I remembered the times. the bygone era when I would do things like play nothing but Dead by Daylight. That era is over. I didn't know there was, oh, there's so much. Yeah, Tix, if you play through the game and you, like I said, pay attention to the mission descriptions and pay attention to the text messages that pop up while you're playing and pay attention to the environment, it tells a story. And quite a clear and cohesive one at that. You just have to pay attention. It's really cool. Highly recommend. How is this still dirty? What is dirty on you? I try to keep myself from playing games that just trick me into working. I played Elite Dangerous and was literally just busy work. Yes. Took me 200 hours to realize. Yes. I'm with you on that. There was a time I binged Elite Dangerous for that reason also. I get it. I get it. Elite Dangerous is a deceptive game that basically tricks you into working. Which is exactly what this game does, but it combines my need to like destroy stuff till it's clean, which is pretty cathartic, you know? It's cathartic. I like it. I make exceptions for certain games. Power Washer Simulator is one of those games. In fact, they're dropping the Tomb Raider pack tomorrow. If you guys have Power Washer Sim, they're releasing the free Tomb Raider pack tomorrow. You will get to clean the mansion, I believe, and all the things in it. It's going to be so fun. There's going to be it's a free content update. All their updates are free, and it's going to be Tomb Raider themed. And I don't know how they did that. I don't know why they. I'm guessing they got permission. Mm. That's exactly how it goes, Tix. Yeah, I also did the space trucking as well. Oh, here we go. Laura's Mansion, yes. Exactly. Are you excited for it, Jex? Are you ready? Are you gonna play it? Is it getting played by you tomorrow when it drops? Is it happening? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna stay up just in case it drops at midnight? I don't know. Most exciting thing that would happen is attacks from that stranded player. Yeah. I know, yeah. Not a lot exciting actually happens in that game. But yet it's deceptively easy to spend a lot of time playing it. Elite Dangerous is a very dangerous game to get into because it will suck all of your time. Kev, what is happening? Welcome in, Kev. How are you doing? Is it not throwing things again? Did it break? It broke, didn't it? It broke. I'm not seeing throws. Let me see. We're probably getting very, very close to having to call it. Feel like we'll try to finish this and then we'll probably call it, because I'm gonna need to actually cook some food for the remainder of my meal, caloric intake, whatever you call that. Eating. That's the phrase people use. Eating. I swear it wasn't me, it was absolutely you. You broke it, Kev. You broke it. You had one job, Kev. One job. Imagine eating. I do it sometimes. You know, normally chat makes me do it because they do this thing like care about me. This is weird. But, you know, but so I do it because, you know, I do what I'm told. And it's not too bad, honestly. Like, it could be better, but it's not the worst. What on earth is missing from this fucking ball? 99% $2 ball. You gotta eat, especially when hungry. Only if you tell me to. You deserve the care? I certainly hope so. Are you serious? What in the actual fuck? You guys saw that. There was nothing there. I just picked a random point on the ball and I hit it and it was like, ding, fries are fucking done. I'm gonna throw the ball like out of the park. Jexy, you love everybody and we love that about you, you know? I'm a Jexy stan, honestly. Ooh. Are these dirty? I don't think they are. I hate this part where you now have to spend the last 20 minutes trying to track down the 2% on literally everything. This is the one thing about this. This game is almost perfect, except that with intricate stuff like this, you have to go one at a time and find the last little bit of everything in order to get the mission complete. Listen, like I said, I just kind of do what I'm told, so if I'm told to eat, then I just do it, you know, like. Otherwise, it's a pretty difficult thing to do. There's nothing here. Oh. Is it here too? Okay, there's probably a seam. There was a seam on the other one that was dirty. Okay, maybe it wasn't the seam. Hello? Aha! Post clean. And now you do, this is basically what you do. The pro strat for not spending 12 years pulling your hair out is to come in here and just find every single thing, click on one, it will highlight it somewhere and blink like that. And then you get to see what you're missing, but you have to do it only one at a time, which is really, really annoying. Then you have to come over here and figure out, okay, what part of this is still dirty? I don't know. And sometimes you gotta really finagle it. You gotta get up in there. You gotta go deep. You gotta just really reach all up in there and get it. Why is it not? There we go. Roof trim. The chimney. The chimney. Pressing tab. It does unless it's really, really tiny. Like when you get down to 99%, most of these are so tiny that you can't see the dirt even pressing tab. Like with the crystal ball, for example. I was mashing tab right and left. It didn't matter because it was some tiny little speck on the neck of where the ball meets the stand, and I was like, there's no visible anything. Like this. This is technically not done. But where is dirt? I'm mashing tab. Nothing is. Aha. Here we go. Too close. Way too close. Hold up. Dang. Dang, you piece of shit. Dang. There we go. Never understood the stand thing. What do you mean you never understood? What is this? Do I have to explain the stand? So basically it just means that you're a strong fan of something. Being a stan for something just means that you're a really strong fan of it and you would defend it against other people. And what it comes from, the way I understand it anyway, the way I understand it is it comes from the JoJo stands, and it kind of evolved from the JoJo stands. That's the way I have been told that it is. But at this point, the internet just uses it meaning you're a big fan of something. So really, the origin is irrelevant. Yep. That's what it is. So it just means that you're a super fan of something and would defend it, you know? Just like, I like this thing and I would stand up for liking this thing. Then you're a stan. I've never watched all of JoJo, but I've watched, you know, episodes here and there. So like I knew as soon as but I didn't originally know. That was just the agreed upon explanation at the time that it was explained to me. And I don't even remember when that was. Seriously, I don't want to sit here and do this. I don't want to hit every trim on this stupid thing. This is the worst part of the game. There's not a lot of bad parts to this game. This is one of those. Is having to find every little thing and cleaning it. Oh, dang. Only 4? Jax. Yeah, that's done. You know, I thoroughly believe that someone in this game hates me. Is that smoke in the background? Hold on. Oh, the volcano is smoking still. That's what it is. Oh yeah, Viscera cleanup detail is rough. You gotta be prepared. Hopefully you're prepared for that experience because it is rough. I think that was the first game we ever played together, right, Dexy? I do believe that it was. And I'm fairly certain that you even had a good time. If I remember right. Something you liked playing games with me, something like that. Pricing board. I was not prepared for that experience, but I got through it anyway. Exactly. That game is an experience, and I am an experience. And when you play that game with me, you get twice the experience for the same price. There we go. That's the pricing board done. It was yeah, pretty sure that was it. Pretty sure that was the crew we had. I definitely played it with you. I think you even said you liked it. It might have been when you first started to, like, you know, like, come around. What am I looking for? I've already forgotten. Skylight windows. Skylights are at the top. Skylight window. Who? Oh. Hmm. One of these is still... Okay. 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 I didn't see any dirt, but all right. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to get finished. You just gotta, you know, you just gotta work it until it's done. That's how it works. If you just keep working it, eventually it's finished. How am I missing one? No way. Where? Aha, I knew there was going to be a little bit on the underside. Always a little bit on the underside. Remember what we were saying earlier about the underside being very important. You got to take care of the undercarriage because it gets dirty and it's hard to clean. So you have to pay extra special attention to the undercarriage. Where... is this working? I can't tell if this is doing anything. Aha. Well. Just what I like to see. Roof. How? Pretty sure we played Viscera before I even came to your stream. Yes. Yes, that much is true. I know that for a fact. Because I didn't know who you were. I was introduced. And I liked you from the very moment I met you, Dexy. I remember saying, I was like, oh man, that person is kind of dope. Not gonna lie. And as I recall, I even did a little bit of friendly hazing. Because that's just how I do when you play. If you co-op games with me, you get a little bit of friendly hazing. That's just how it is. Oh, God. What? You guys remember when I just launched myself when we were doing the temple? We were doing the temple and I was like almost done. And I went to pick up the ladder as I jumped. And the combined motion sent me out of the map and into the abyss, and I fell for minutes. And I was so busy laughing. We've clipped it because I was so busy laughing I couldn't speak. And I was like, chat, I broke the game. Because they were talking about how this game had no bugs. And then I legitimately just launched myself out of the map. And it just fell forever. Until the graphics tore apart. I don't even remember if it ever ended or if I just hit quit. Oh, it was great. It was a good time. My brain has erased any kind of hazing that was done during that game. It was just my typical stuff where I poke fun and give people a hard time. It's never serious. Everyone knows. It's like how I keep telling Kippy that Kippy is sus. Is Kippy sus? Probably. Where's wall decorative trim? Kind of like how I gaslight Lenny into being a body relative direction denier. It just means I like him. Wall decorative trim? Where? Where? It's supposed to glow. So wall decorative trim. Where would that be? That would be this. Right? That would be this. But it's not shining. Always there. Ha ha. Okay. All right. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I get it. I understand. Where's the rest? Okay. Boom. Done. We're so close. How is there still more? There. Bruh. Exactly. Well, I mean, we you know, it's true. True, Jack. It's true. Remember, we only gaslight the ones we love. There we go. Okay, so they're okay, so they're individual. Okay. Okay, was that all of them? No, still 90. Ow. How? Okay. We're just gonna hit all of them. Because you only have to get so much before autocomplete happens, which is really dumb because you have to get more than 99%, but you don't have to get 100%. It will autocomplete. Depending on the surface area. I can tell how they're doing it. They're doing it by percentage because depending on the surface area, it's more forgiving. If it's a really, really large object and a really, really large panel, you can be lazy and do like 3/4 of it and it'll autocomplete it. But if it's like a tiny spoke on a wheel or a tiny little trim on something, you have to get every inch of that sucker before it gives it to you. Which is just a coding thing. Like I get how it got that way, but I really wish they could do something to alleviate it. Because like right now, I'm having to go over this thing because there's one piece that is not clean and I don't know what it is. And I would like to finish this. This part always takes so incredibly long because decorative trim. Decorative 3 of 4. 3 of 4. Are there any other decorative trims? See, it's glowing. It's doing the glow thing, but it's like ever so faint. It's... Where'd it go? Decorative trim. It's these. It's these. Okay. So somehow... Oh! I have so much left to clean. I feel for you, Jexy. I feel for you. Hi, Squeaky. Lenny! What's happening, Lenny? Did you hear me talking about you? I'm going to redeem some stuff. Just imagine doing them toward Jex. Is that right? Did you hear me talking about you? Is that what led to all this? This is awfully conveniently timed after we just talked about you, Lenny. After we just talked about you, and I know how you are as a lurker. So you want me to pretend that all of that's being thrown at Jex? That's what I'm hearing. Jexy, do you accept these terms? Do you accept the terms of the deal? I don't know what the terms of the deal are, just that they involve having a bunch of stuff thrown at you. Aha! Talking shit about me. We were just talking about you. And about how fantastic you are. And about how I gaslight you because I like you. Why does this... Roof trim. Where's the damn roof trim? Everything is a roof. This whole thing is made out of roof. Ow. I came back to seeing Jack stuff, but this one's at you. Why? Because I was just talking about how I gaslight you because I love you. Because I love you. You're good. I love me some Len Dog. You know what I'm saying? Ow. You dropped the thing on me. 1 second. Okay. All right. Talking shit like I wouldn't hear. Listen, you didn't hear. That's the thing. You didn't hear. I told you about it. That's how you heard. Okay, Lenny. So. Also, I wasn't talking shit. I was talking good stuff. Good stuff. Friendship stuff. I was saying that's how you know that I like you. Because I gaslight you. Roof fascia. So once you get it down to this many, they will give you a little list on the side, which helps. But you still have to go in here and click on them to get them to highlight. Roof trim. Everything is a roof trim. What are you talking about, game? Literally everything is a roof trim. Ow. Sussy? What do you mean, sussy? Rev, no, don't call me sus. No, Kippy's the one that's sus. Not me. I'm a good boy. I would never be sus. That was not clean. Are you what? What? How is this even humanly possible? I'm just, at this point, I'm just going around the trim with the power washer because I cannot tell what is not clean, but clearly 2 pieces of, quote, roof trim are not clean. Why? 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 Okay. Fine. Fine. You're sus? No! Why am I sus? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I've never sussed a day in my life. Okay. I don't even know how to be sus. I don't even know what sus is. That's how I possibly couldn't be sus. Oh, are you... Now, stop. I'm voting you out. No. Rev, no. I'm not the imposter, Rev. I swear. You gotta believe me. When I play that game, when I play Among Us, that's how I do it. Every time. Nobody can ever tell if I'm it. Because I'm always sus. The smarter ones will pick up on that and they'll stop trying to vote me out every round because it's like, oh, well, Blade is just always sus, so no one's ever really sure. I'm like always so sus that I'm above suspicion. It gets me out of being kicked out quite often because they're always like, no. Couldn't be. He's so obviously sus that he can't actually be, right? The perfect cover is always being sus. Blade is just a good boy. Yes. No, Zelda has the right idea. Zelda has the right idea. I always get voted out because people unnaturally assume I'm 100% even if I'm A-okay. Yes. For some reason I could see that. I don't think I've ever seen you play Among Us, but I could totally see everyone ganging up on you just because, I don't know, people like to assume. I don't know what it is. I don't do that. I wouldn't personally. But people do like to suspect you, Rev, of things. It's probably because they're jealous of your skills. That's what I'm gonna guess. To be fair, you have some skills that are easy to be jealous of. Like, I don't think I've ever seen you be bad at a video game, you know? Rev's just always MLG, you know? I don't know how it happens. Rooftop rib? What is a skylight rooftop rib? What is a rooftop rib even? Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. If I say anything even remotely smart, I get thrown out because people think I'm big braining. Yes. That's just, I feel like all of this, everyone's experiences with Among Us, is just proof that people really suck at being detectives. People just really suck at suspecting. That's what I'm learning. That's what Among Us has taught me one thing, and that is people suck at suspecting. And there's really, really good liars out there. What is a skylight roof rib? Honestly, game. What does that even mean? I'm doing that one first just because I don't know what it is. I did this. What's not right? But to be fair, Lenny, I would totally like think you were big braining. But that's because you big brain all the time. Roof fascia. Roof fascia. Well, there's a lot of those. Which one? One of these is gonna glow, and that's gonna be the one I have to clean. I'm on the roof, but everything is a roof on this thing. So I have no idea what it actually means. Fascia boards are always the, like these right here. They're the name for the side panels on the side of houses and stuff. They just call them fascia boards. But I'm not seeing anything. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? I'm not even seeing glowing. Am I blind? We're one thing away from finishing this. Where is the freaking roof fascia board? I guarantee you I've built more houses than the developers of this game. Because I have done that. I don't see anything. I don't know. I'm gonna hit it all. It's time to go pro mode on this. What? I'm out of cleaner. Well, what if we just took the widest nozzle we have, turned it up to 11, and just went like this? I don't know. Something is a fascia board. Are you? Still trying to decide. I'm looking for like the faintest of glows. Because it should be glowing for me right now. But it's not doing that. I don't know. I'm cleaning everything on the roof. Everything. The whole thing. The whole roof. All of the roof. Nothing but the roof. The entire roof. What is happening? Why is it not done? What is going on? I'm hitting the entire roof with the biggest pressure washer in the game. This thing makes short work of everything. So, clearly, I'm cleaning everything, Lenny. Everything on the roof. Because it didn't like any of the things that I would consider a fascia board, like this or this. Unless this isn't the roof, but that's what I consider the roof. Also, I don't know, man. Like, at this point, I don't know what the developers want me to do. Really? This is the roof? This is what you're considering the roof? We have to agree on what the roof is first. Okay, like that's the problem. Is we didn't agree on what the roof was. Look at that. I love these. This is so fun. We did it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I didn't think that that was what they were talking about. I didn't consider that whole thing the roof. I did say the whole thing was made of roof, didn't I? I'm going to rewatch it one more time. Thank you for the headpads, Zelda. There we go. Perfect. We did it, chat. Where's... Oh my god. Next time. Not this time. But next time we play this, which we're gonna do... Which we're gonna do because they're dropping the Tomb Raider, they're dropping the Tomb Raider content, and so we have to play that.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
We have to play the Tomb Raider content. It's coming out tomorrow. So I don't know. I might stream tomorrow. I might fuck around and stream tomorrow. I don't, depends on if anybody would like even want that. Like I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It depends. We will see. We will see. We will. I might. I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know if anyone would even want that to happen. Like, for all I know, everybody's like, Blade, stay to your designated days. Okay, because we don't want any extra. Who wouldn't want a Blade stream? Some people probably, right? Like maybe a lot of people, maybe even the majority of people. It's possible that the majority of people just wouldn't even shut up, Lenny. I don't know what you're talking about, Lenny. So yeah, I might. I don't know. We'll have to see if I can. If I can, I might fuck around and do that. Who knows? But for now, I'm gonna exit out of this. We're gonna go find somebody to raid, and then I'm gonna try to make real food because Zelda told me to like eat or whatever. I don't. You're ridiculous. I'm hitting you with rocks. I believe. Oh, Rev, your threats are so unique. Yeah, you should? Okay. Look up what a ruphacia is. Shut up, Lenny. Listen, come back to me when you know what up is, okay? Who do we even have to raid? We don't normally go this long, so most of my people are not online. However, there is you know, there's let me see. Man, I just want to know if somebody's ending right away, and I hate having to to watch an ad to find out if someone's close to ending their stream. You know what I mean? There should be like a special mode. Thank you for the head pats, Zelda. Zelda's like addicted to giving me head pats, and I'm here for it. I don't. What? Listen, Lenny, don't worry about it, Lenny. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I really am, and I'm not sorry. That's okay. Ow. Lenny, what is this nonsense? Who is this? Who did you send? Gitfa? Get fucked. Get fucked. Get it? Get it? That's probably what that's about, right? That's what I'm guessing. How is this person is like interesting. Do you know this person, Lenny? None of my usual folks are online. Do have one. Oh, is that right? Very interesting. Very interesting. Nas. Don't we know Nas? Don't we know Nas? We know Nas. Nas is from... Nas hangs around Chain of Cakes, right? I seem to recall. Oh, I like Nas's vibe. A hangry, punky cat girl. Well. Well. That's all you had to say to me. That's all you had. Well, Zelda recommends as well. We're going to go say hi to Nas, because Nas seems pretty awesome. I like their vibe. So we're going to go say hi to Nas. You guys want to use the raid phrase, there it is. I would appreciate if you did. And, you know, maybe like, you know, mess around, be in my Discord, because you never know what's going to happen in there. And without any further ado, I guess I'll see you guys all next time. I got to go make food. So, bye now.